Next on the line from Barangay Kugon, headed by their SK Chairman, Honorable L.D. Solano. And now it is all welcome from Barangay Cubay Sur, headed by Honorable Maria Liza Flores. And please welcome from Barangay Cubay Norte, headed by Honorable Diana Ragudos. That is all welcome from Barangay Dumlog, headed by their SK Chairman, Honorable Lian May G. Maliksi. Next on the line is from Barangay Kabulihan, headed by their SK Chairman, Honorable Jello Gioso. And now, please welcome the arrival from Barangay Manok Manok, headed by their SK Chairman, Honorable Maria Hitomi Gato. Next on the line is from Barangay Mutag, headed by their SK Chairman, Honorable Jean Frederick D. Taunan. Please welcome from Barangay Naasog, headed by Honorable Kian Bob V. Maliksi. Let's welcome from Barangay Nabaoy, headed by their SK Chairman, Honorable Cherry Ann B. Flores. Let's welcome from Barangay Napaan, headed by Honorable John Kevin S. Casidsid. Please welcome from Barangay Poblacion, headed by their SK Chairman, Honorable Jean Carlo Fulgencio. Let's welcome the arrival from Barangay Sampiray, headed by their SK Chairman, Honorable Dave S. Torres. Last but not the least, from Barangay Yapak, headed by their SK Chairman, Honorable Lucibar C. Gregorio Jr. So once again, ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon and welcome to the celebration of Linggo ng Kabataan 2025. But before we proceed to our program proper, let's have first the unity dance. Okay, but before we proceed to our program, let's check the energy of everyone from Barangay Argao. Hip hip! Hip hip! How about Barangay Balabag? Hip hip! Hip hip! Hip hip! How about from Barangay Balusbos? Hip hip! Hip hip! Siyempre, hindi magpapatalo from Barangay Katiklan. Hip hip! Hip hip! Fairness, may pa-drums pa. From Barangay Kugon. Hip hip! Hip hip! Barangay Kubay Norte. Hip hip! Hip hip! How about from Barangay Kubay Sur? Hip hip! Hip hip! Barangay Dumlog, hip hip! Hip hip! Hip hip! From Barangay Kabulihan, hip hip! Hip hip! Barangay Manok Manok, hip hip! Hip hip! How about from Barangay Mutag, hip hip! Hip hip! Hip hip! How about from Barangay Naasog? Hip hip! Hip hip! Barangay Nabaoy? Yes or no? Hip hip! How about from Barangay Napaan? Hip hip! Hip hip! Barangay Poblasyon? Hip hip! Hip hip! Hip hip! Hip hip! Barangay Sambiray! Hooray! Hooray! Of course, Barangay Yapak! Hip hip! Hip hip! Thank you so much. So, energy good. And now, before we proceed to our program, as what I mentioned, let's have first the unity dance to be led by Joseph Tumaob and Cherish Noas. So may I request everyone to please participate and let's dance. Kaya galaw-galaw muna tayo before mag-proceed sa ating program. So again, may I call on Joseph Tumaob and Cherish Noas for the unity dance. So again, guys, kailangan nating sumayaw. Alright?
Look who we are dreamers, we make it happen, 'cause we can see it. It's to the one that keep the passion, respect, oh yeah. It's to the one that can imagine, respect, oh yeah.
Thank you so much, Joseph and Cherish. And now we request everyone to please stand for prayer to be followed by the singing of the Philippine National Anthem and the Malay hymn.
Let's bow our heads and place ourselves in the presence of the Lord. Dear Lord, we stand before you in humble prayer before we start this program. We realize that without your blessings, we would not be able to succeed with the plans we have for this activity. Bestow your grace and divine wisdom to all of us present here, so we could cooperate and enjoy camaraderie and love for the greater glory of your name. Bless also those we have left behind our homes. May you grant them peace and happiness as they go about their activities. Bless people around the globe that they may enjoy peace and the goodness of your love. We ask all these through your mighty name. Amen.
Mga kababayan, ang pambansang awit ng Pilipinas.
Malaynong mas nadyahon at mabiabikon, dumog na kinaiya naton. May landingan dungkan, alam na nagkabukinan, mga manggat na tuntanan. Malaynong mas nadyahon at mabiabikon, dumog na kinaiya naton. May landingan dungkan, alam na nagkabukiran, mga manggat na tuntanan. Kita magiliog yun, agatan na tatapon, dapat kinamigan at dahanan. Apod mga tinunga, may panublian, mga bugay Diyos sa aton. malinaw na tubig ayanan ikalibutan. Malaynon nga mas nadyahon at mabiyabiyon, tungog na kinaiya naton. Malay lugar na doon, malay ang daon, malay ang liga naton. Malay ang liga naton, malay ang liga
You may now take your seats. And now may call on our beloved Municipal Mayor, Honorable Forlibar Sacapanyo Bautista, for his opening remarks. Let us give a round of applause. Participants, stay lang po tayo dyan sa pwesto natin. Huwag po tayong umalis. Again, to all our participants, so please stay sa center. Hindi maghalin. Thank you.
Thank you very much to our MC, kay Mr. Archel Vargas. Palakpakan na ito ang MC na doon. Sa aton chairman or federation, ISKIF President, palakpakan na ito ang ex-officio SB member, Honorable Sheila May Sacapanyo. Yes, si SB Hope. Sino mo? Wala? Coming. Of course, Barangay Kagawad ng Yapak. Oh, palakpakan natin. Tutoy, ako tawag ka na. Kagawad, Tutoy de los Reyes. Fernando, masyadong ka tutoy na lang. Bata, pagapon ba? Iyaman, presente man, aton nga MTRO, head, si Sir Cesar Oxon, ang aton nga mga yes. Ang aton head sa Local Youth Development Office, si Ms. Neha Kumar, agro ana nga mga staff. Pero aton nga mga judges, sintok inahon, kaabot na itong mga judges na. Sinang list na sa judges? Ayan. Si Sir Rex Aguirre, coming. Si Sir Brian Ray Solano, coming man. Si Christine Hope Pusugiron, coming. Si Ma'am Merel Prado, coming man. Si Brian Maglikyan, coming. Asa na? Ayun. Si si Art Flores. Ito si Dasuri ha. Si Dagom tagali ka mo. Si Jay Tumaka. Ayun. Si Melky Carpio. Ayun, si Melky gali. And si Danilo Claros. Puro tatama mga head teachers. Inga na ang principal sa. Si Leonida Estores. John Carlo Flores. Si Carlo Mico Islita. And the last but not the least, si Sir Hector Maglican Jr. Pero aton nga mga 17 barangay chairman. Kompleto ka mo? Ang uwang barangay chairman at SK chairman, may multa ha? May multa. Ano ang multa? Pitkon, yung naduhunggan na. Honorable Ivan Kyle Ascanio, Obargao. Present? Very good. A big hands. Of course, present is Honorable Sheila Marie Sacapanyo ng Balabag. Palakpakin ninyo. Iparganahan man sanda. So, Honorable Malbor C. Swalog III of Balusbos. Yun. Si Honorable Bisilia P. Aron of Katiklan. Wa? Ayun, pag may multa ka. Honorable Ila D. Solano of Cogon. Yun, good. Si Honorable Diana Ragodos of Cobay Norte. Wala? May multa matun ka kay Mayor. Si Honorable Lynn May J. Maliksi of Dumlog. Honorable Maria Liza Flores of Cobaysor. Good. Honorable Gilio o Helio? Helio, no? Jello Diuso of Kabulihan. Honorable Frederick D. Taonan of Mutag. Nawa. Akala mo, may multa. Honorable Kian Bab V. Maliksi of Naasog. Kasi si Kian. Sa likod. Si Honorable Cherry Ann B. Flores of Nabaoy. Honorable John Kevin Iskasidsid of Napaan. Honorable Dave S. Torres of Samberay. Pasis yan? Yun. Honorable ano ba? Sean Carlo of Fulgencio of Poblacion. Honorable Lucibar C. Gregorio Jr. of Yapak. Sino ba matawag? Ha? Sorry. Si Honorable Maria Hitomi Gato o Manok-Manok, ang pinakabaho pang barangay o makita. Akon-akon man lang dun para mareklamo ba ka mo. Ngani, next time, pag hindi ka nitawagon ninyo, reklamo ka mo, ha? Hindi ka maghipos. Di ba? So, mga kabataan, dapat ay be active. Be active, gid. React dayon kung may problema, okay? Okay ba? Yes, thank you. Ag of course, sa tanan-tanan ng mga bisita, no? To our active and passionate young leaders, dedicated youth volunteers, esteemed guests, family and friends, and to everyone gathered here today. Mabuhay ang mga kabataang Malaynon! Wow. Mayad-ayad nga adlaw, ang abugid, nga salamat sa inyong presensya makarong hapon. It is with great pride and excitement that I welcome you all to this year's Linggo ng Kabataan 2025. Rooted on the empowering theme, Local Youth Actions for the SDGs. Ano ang SDGs? Ano na? Sa bilog na kayo kon? Sustainable Development Goals. Yes, ibutan na ha. Ano nga niya ang sustainable? Padayon, no? Sige. Okay. Today's theme aligns with the United Nations Sustainable Development Goals or the SDGs, and it signifies how the local youth, our very own Malaynon youth, can be part of the global movement. Whether it's through climate action, promoting inclusive education, advancing mental health awareness, or championing good governance. Your voices matter and your actions make a difference. And we can slowly see it unfold in a time where we need to amplify our voices. In today's generation, we can see that our youth are indeed shaping the new society. So, saan nga kun? Nakunurong ka mati. Makaroon na itong youth. Dapat presence of mind, hipos. Pamati si Miyo, tagagsama lang kita, ay. Kamu pirmi kita, sige at chismis. In today's generation, we can see that our youth are indeed shaping in a new society. They pave the way to their own future. They pen their own self and write their own story. Today's youth are who we'll call the dreamers and the smart thinkers. Alam nyo kung anong kinabukasan and gusto nyong makamit para sa inyong sarili. At kayo mismo ang gumawa ng paraan upang makamit ito. Ba't palakpak? This also reminds us that the role of our youth does not only begin and end with being the hope over the future, but also as active participants in shaping the present. And here we embrace Jose P. Rizal, our national hero's words, ang kabataan, ang pag-asa ng bayan. Sigurado ka mo? Wow, basi ha, puro ni yes. But oras gali ay, o pa ka nagtapot high school din mga asawa, o tagali. Ay, nako. Sino kanya yung may mga nubya-nubyo na? Sa limabi? Ha? Dumagi din nyo ang ginahambang ni Jose Rizal nga ra, you are the hope of Malay. Ngani, kung hindi ka makatapos sa eskwela ninyo, ay, panisgan gid ka mo ni Jose Rizal. You can never be a hope of Malay kung hindi nyo pagtapuson ang inyong pag-eskwela ngaron. May this week may be productive and empowering to each and every Malaynon youth. Strive to be better and to grow outside of your safe space. And always remember to carry that burning passion and hope with you, because that will be your shield in every challenge. Alam nyo, mga kabataan, si Mayor is advocating for education. Why? So, sino nakabati? So, napiming diskurso ni Congressman Marquez? Uwa it nahigot sa kapobrihan. Oh? Sino kinyo mga mangrano na? Asa lima ba mga mangranon? O sino ang mga pobre? Basali, ayaw mo ihuya. Oh. So meaning, gusto ba ninyong mga ihigot tibi sa kapobrihan? So gusto ninyo nga, hindi mahigot. Ano ang solution? Ano roobrahon para malibre sa kapobrehon? Ha? Mag-eskwela. Ha? Education is a key to success. Puro lang success. Abot oras gali ay. Ha? Hinaga, 134 Malay College students will graduate at 4 p.m. in the afternoon. Sandaron ro first batch it aton nga Malay College. Gintungaan gid naton ron nga mabuksan eskwelahan dahil ngani abo nga taga Malaynon nga maginikanan nga hindi makakaya magpa-eskwela sa ibang lugar. Haron ro sagot naton, haron ro sambilog nga solusyon para ang aton kamo nga malibre sa kapobrehon. Agmag, ano ni hamba ni Senator Villar? Ano pa hamba na? Sipag at tiyaga. Ngani kung nakatapos ka man, ang hindi ka man tamad ka man, wala ka mang tiyaga, wala rin mangyayari sa buhay niyo. Ha? Pilang dag-on na lang, malapit na. Malay will become a city. Maging syudad na ang Malay. Pilang adlaw. Ngani, dapat hay ang inyong man nga isip, hay mata sa syudad man. Ha? Then kamo dapat magbantay sa kalinong, hindi mag-iinaway na. Iba na ang panahon makaron. Ha? O ano itong kanta sa Malayhim? Ano? Malayhim? Ha? Sayod ka mo? Ano? Among banwang Malay, lugar nga matawhay. Ay, matawhay ba nga daw kung pinit ko inaway ka mo? Abe? So, harama nami nga paraan ra, para tanan nga kabataan sa Malay, mainland ag Boracay, ay mag-unite. Unity. And I am always calling for unity. Hindi kita dapat magwatak-watak. Magumaghisaan una. bahala man na doon, taga-tutan man sa doon, taga-isla man sa doon, taga-Minland sa doon. Dapat magbuligan kita dahil kung hindi kita magbuligan at mag-unite, kadali-dali na kita nga labugayon. No? No, hambar ko me, in unity there is strength and divided we fall. Ha? Isipon naton nga kita tanan hay mga amigo, amiga, ag mga kapamilya. Dahil kung imaupi mi atong ginabutan sa atong isip na, o kita hindi natin mag-inaway gid. Ay friend ko ron eh. Ay parinti ko ron eh. Di ba? Oh. So imaw dapat ang mga malayon. We have to change. Ang unuhuna nga ron nga pang isog imo nga. Ay kung madakpan ka gan madtabo imo na. Di preso ka. Okay? So with that, it is my distinct honor and pleasure to officially dito na. Ma'am niya? Wala pa? Okay. So, hindi ko na mabaha yun. Ay, mas nagutom mo itong iba na. Sino kinyo? Kamusta gali ang budget ninyo? Ha? Mga iski chairman? Kugang ang budget ko ninyo? Pero ang manok-manok, balabag, agyapak, agatikan, I don't think, I will not believe nga kugang budget nyo. Manggarahan nun nga barangay, what budget? Ha? Ora si Kagawad de los Reyes, I don't think so. Si SK Federation na Sheila, hindi ko pati. O sino ang kuhang budget na? Mamba doon. Haman Mayor, tawan mo kami. O sino ang more than 25? Ang kaabot at 50 participants. Ang pinakaabo nga participants, may premyo. Oh, sino pinakaabo, be? Abo ko no. Oh, may listahan ka, ma'am, ha? Per barangay, how many participants? Yapak? Ay, mo gali iya kita si Konstutoy. 51. But anyway, ang istorya kami ni Ma'am Niha kaina. Makon kamusta mako, ma'am, ang budget it mga aton nga mga kabataan, kuwang-kuwang nga man na mayor, ay paalim, paano man kung kita kabulig? Ay, bahala man ikaw. So this afternoon, tanan nga mga 17 barangays ay pagdugangan ako at tag 10,000 pesos. Para may panggastos ka mo sa mapamasahe, pangbakat merienda, ang idugang sa inyo mga uniforme, kugang ko na iba't uniforme. Ha? Para maging masadya ba ka? Ag nalipay gid ako, kamo ang hambak na, kamo ang pag-asa ng Malay. Okay? And then when you go home, you have to spread the word sa barangay. Kami kuno ang pag-asa ng Malay hambay ni Mayor. Ngani, uwa dapat mag-abusar una, no? Maghugod, ano nga ni? Tiyaga. Dahil I'm sure, 5 years from now, makita ko nga kabay pa kamutanan ay mga professionals na. Ha? Malipay. 5 years? Pila ako makaroon? Ay, kabay maabutan pa na ako na. Agtanawon na ako sa listahan ni Ma'am Niha. Ano nga year ang pinakamaabo ng mga professionals? Ha? Okay? That will be a challenge. Challenge na kinyo per barangay. Buo na itong listahan it mga high schools. Pilang % ang nagapadayon sa college. Hamano agapadayon. Para paano na ito mabuligan ang ginikanan para mapatapos gid kamo eskwela tanan sa college. Ha? Dahil makaron, dahil nga ning akugang kita it mga graduates, colleges, lugi kita. Sa Boracay, abo-abong trabahante, ay isang kuro lang gilang ang mga malaynon nga trabaho dahil kabanan, mga tigabang lugar ta. Why? Kugang kita sa mga graduates. So kabay pa ang haraga 134 graduating, hinaga na, no? Alas 4 sa hapon, hay matawaan gid naton sa trabaho sa Boracay or some of them si magnegosyo or mag-abroad. Dahil saran ko, ang nag-OJT sa Boracay, especially sa mga 5-star mga hotels, hay i-absorb kuno ang mga OJT halin sa Malay College. So, meaning, assured jagi sandait trabaho. So, sa nagnanooron, because of Malay College, hay, maano na, makabuhi kun sanda sa kapobrehon. Di ba? So, palakpakan na to ang Malay College. So, mabuhay ang mga kabataan ng mga Malaynon. Bomba Malay! So, thank you very much and good afternoon.
Thank you so much, Honorable Frolibar Sakapanyo Bautista, our Municipal Mayor. Symbolizing the unity and celebrating a common message of sportsmanship, athletic superiority, and artistic achievement, let us all welcome the champion of Asia Oceanic Beach Ultimate Frisbee in Japan, Ms. Prika Tika Sidsid, to lighting of torch.
Give me freedom, give me fire, give me reason, take me higher. See the champions, take the field now. Unify us, make us feel proud. In the streets, our hands are lifted as we lose our inhibition. Celebration, it surrounds us. Every nation, all around us, singing forever young. Singing songs underneath the sun. Let's get yours in the beautiful game. And together at the end of the day, we all say, when I get older,
Thank you so much, Ms. Prika Tika Sidsid. So again, to all the participants, nga please balik ko na kamo sa pwesto sa tunga. Please, SK Chairman, pabalik ka ang inyong mga participants. Bali, every barangay, day walang kuno kalinya. So again, sa tanan ng mga participants of every barangay, nga please magbalik kamo sa tunga. And now may I call on Honorable Rosalyn Taneo, the champion of International Frisbee Competition in Japan, for the oath of sportsmanship. Let us give a round of applause.
All participants, please raise your right hand. I state your name. In the spirit of fair play and camaraderie, do solemnly swear to abide the rules of the games, to respect my opponents, officials, and teammates, to give my best in every challenge, win or lose, with honor and integrity. I pledge to play not just for victory, but for the values of discipline, respect, and unity. May this competition bring pride to our community and inspire us all to be champions on and off the field. So help me God.
Thank you so much, Honorable Rosaline Taneo. And now let's hear a message coming from the Municipal Sports Coordinator, Mr. Cesar P. Ogzon. Let's give a round of applause.
Hello. Sa atong mahugod, aktibo ag all around nga Municipal Mayor, Honorable Forlibar is Bautista, sir. Sa aton man Escape Federation President, Honorable Sheila Marie Sacapanyo. Kaibahan man naton ang Barangay Kagawad at Barangay Yapak, akong pare, si Honorable Fernando de los Reyes, atong mga kaibahan sa stage, mga Board of Judges, sa atong officer in charge, nagpasimuno it atong aktibidad si Ma'am Niha Kumar, ag sa ana mga supportive staff it YDO, and of course, kaibahan ng aton mga ginuwapo ag mga ginuwapa nga mga SK officials. Isang mapagpalang araw sa lahat, lalong-lalo na sa mga barangay participating teams at mga atleta. Game na ba kayo? Very good. First and foremost, salamat sa aton YDO for inviting me to share a short tournament message. Do hambay ko gani, silda mo makon ako mapilit ag makita sa mga speaking engagement like this. But anyway, let me take this opportunity na makatauman sa inyo an inspiring message pertaining to sports. My dear athletes, 3 points. We have new 3 points basketball, no? First point, play to win, but learn to lose humbly. In every sports or contest, it is either we win or we learn. Good losers earn more respect than bad winners. Ginahambaran sa aton oath of sportsmanship to accept defeat with dignity and to be humble and kind and in victory. Sa ulihi, sa game nga basketball for example, wa man it makadumdum kung pila ang aton na shoot, kung pila ang aton nga na assist, or kung pila ang aton nga mga natapal. But everyone will remember the impressions you have made and the relationship that you built along your teammates and opponents. So use this powerful platform to promote teamwork, camaraderie, team spirit, positive attitude, and education for everyone, and take these lessons you learn from the game and apply them to your life and be the best human beings you can be. Second point, let discipline guide your passion. Whatever sport you play, whether basketball, volleyball, athletics, football, chess, or others, emotions will always be part of the competition. But true athletes stay grounded. The true spirit of sports is not just in winning, but in playing fair, cheering for others, respecting officials and referees, and lifting each other up. Let your character shine brighter than your skills. And third point, let us work together to make Malay not only as best in tourism destination, but also in sports excellence. With your talent, teamwork, and determination, we can make Malay known not only for its natural beauty, but for the strength, heart, and unity of every Malaynon youth. And to conclude, I would like to extend my heartfelt best wishes to all the players and participants to this Youth Olympics. Your presence and participation already make you champions in our eyes. May you represent your barangay with discipline, respect, and honor on and off the court. Mabuhay ang Kabataang Malaynon! Abugid nga salamat.
Thank you so much, Mr. Cesar P. Ogzon. And now let's hear another message coming from our Municipal SK Federation President, Honorable Sheila Marie L. Sacapaño. Let's give a round of applause.
To our Municipal Mayor, Honorable Frolibar Sacapaño Bautista. To our Municipal Sports Coordinator, Sir Cesar Ogzon. Sangguniang Barangay Member of Yapak, Cons Fernando de los Reyes. Former SK Chairperson of Barangay Kabulihan, Sir Hector Maglikyan. And Ma Milky Carpio. To our local Youth Development Office, OIC, Ma'am Nia Kumar. The local Youth Development Staff and Council. To the SK Chairpersons of the 17 Barangay of the Municipality of Malay. Guests and judges. Ag sa tanan ng Kabataang Malaynon. Mayad-ayad na hapon sa tanan. Good afternoon. Today, we gather not just for games or celebration, but for something for more meaningful. We come together in this month-long celebration to remind us that in every young person's heart beats the spirit of courage, brilliance, and compassion. In this year's Linggo ng Kabataan, we shine the spotlight on the power of local action. And as we compete, connect, and collaborate, we are reminded that real change doesn't always start on national stage. It starts right here in our barangays, schools, and local communities. And as we compete in the Linggo ng Kabataan, HANEP Malaynon and Youth Olympics, remember that you are not just athletes or representatives, but you are also leaders, change makers, and role models. You are the pride of your barangays. And your passion and energy can inspire others to act, to dream, and to build a better Malay. So sa tanan nga kabataan, be proud. Let us show everyone how Malay youth lead with heart, strength, and vision, today and beyond. Let us keep our spirit alive and keep pushing forward because your actions shape the future. So tanan nga mga athletes, good luck sa inyo na games, and always remember to play fair. Mabuhay ang mga kabataang Malaynon. Good luck, everyone.
Thank you so much, Honorable Sheila Marie L. Sacapaño, our Municipal SK Federation President. And now let's proceed to the oath-taking of the municipal youth officials. So may I call on the OIC of the Youth Development Office, Ms. Niha T. Kumar.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon, no? Nagmati ka mo kay Mayor Kaina? Ano kuno ang key to success? Education. And more than education, another is, gastarte mo sa letter D. Discipline. And how do we say that we are disciplined? How do we show that we are disciplined? Ha? Ano ning hambay atong MCK na? Please line up. Per barangay, 2 lines lang. Tapos, magpamati it mayad. Okay, again, let's see if we are disciplined. Kundi atong mga judges, atong mga guests, let's show them that as kabataang Malaynons, we are not just intelligent, we are not just talented, we are also disciplined. Pwede magtindog ang tanan? Oh, nagaoy kamo kainan no, nagparade a bit tapos mainit no? So, for now, tindog kita, magpamati kita. Kasi also one factor in life is listening to the advices of others. Our parents, our teachers, kung wakit taran gamati sa anda, agasalig lang kita sa atong sarili kung ano ang tama. Sa tingin mo, magiging successful kita? Siyempre, hindi. Again, good afternoon. And happy Linggo ng Kabataan! Okay, hadan, Mayor, nagtindog unsanda. Gabamati ko ng tanan, no? Abe, doon na, may award kita, Most Disciplined Barangay. Abe, mantawan ko, abe? Kaina ang yapak, may 51 participants. Ang katiklan, wow, 70 plus. Sino ang pinakaisto? O, sino ang proud? Sige, no? So, allow me, no, pasalamatan ang atong Municipal Mayor, Honorable Frolly Bar sa Kapanyo Bautista. Salamat, good Mayor, sa imong nga suporta nga ginatao para sa atong mga kabataan. Also here with us is Sir Cesar Oxon. Imaw ra, nagbulig man imaw sa aton ran mag-fund it atong passports. Dahil bisan ko ang atong budget, nag-ask kita it help sa ibang offices para mapatigayon ang atong mga kabataang Malaynon. That's why, thank you so much, Gida Sir Balong. Also here with us is Honorable Fernando de los Reyes from Yapak. Salamat, sir, sa pag-attend. And of course, our SK Federation, headed by the Honorable Sheila Marie Sacapaño. Thank you so much, Press, for leading all the SKs. Ag syempre sa atong mahugod maghakot nga mga sangguniang kabataan officials led by their barangay SK chairpersons. Palakpakan nyo man inyong barangay. Ag syempre, hindi dya matabo kung uwa gid nag-aya ng atong mga kabataan dya nga Malaynon. Nalipay man ka mo, tandya? Oh wow, nalipay gid asan na, no? So thank you so much. And sa atong mga judges and guests, nga bisan may mga commitments sandaran, they never fail to attend and support our programs. Huwag may mga taga-LGU, may atong from national high schools, principals, gapasalamat gid kami sa inyo, ma'am and sir, for making time and for supporting the talents and intelligence of our kabataang Malinons. Dahil dapat lang gid man, di ba, nag-invest kita sa atong kabataan because we know that you hold the future. Di ba ang aton nga tagline sa YDO, we cannot always build the future of our youth, but we can always build you for the future. And so, our programs are all anchored on how we build you para maging prepared ka mo sa future. So, abon akong ginahambay, no? Again, thank you so much. So as part of our week-long celebration of Linggo ng Kabataan 2025, we proudly launched one of the most meaningful highlights of the event, the Municipal Youth Officials Program, an initiative that reflects our strong commitment to youth empowerment, leadership, development, and participatory governance. This program was designed to provide young leaders with a first-hand experience in local government. Our municipal youth officials were nominated by their respective schools as representatives and later elected by the fellow youth participants through a structured and democratic process. They also took part in orientations, leadership workshops, and the rationale behind this initiative is simple yet powerful. The youth are not only the leaders of the future, they are the leaders today. Kapati ka mo? Okay, this program serves as a platform to nurture their potential by immersing them in the realities of public service, exposing them to the responsibilities of governance, and cultivating a spirit of service and accountability. This program upholds the following objectives. First is to deepen the youth's understanding of local governance, to promote civic engagement and community participation, to develop responsible, value-driven, and compassionate young leaders, and to bridge the gap between young people and decision-makers through active involvement and mentorship. At this point, we shall now proceed with the oath-taking ceremony of our newly elected municipal officials. So may I call on all our municipal youth officials, starting with our Municipal Youth Mayor, Ms. Nicole Gregorio. Our Municipal Vice Mayor, Ms. Athena Tapes Pisan. Our Sangguniang Bayan members, Youth Sangguniang Bayan member, first is Anaya Phoebe Martin, Cristel Ann Tagudtod, Laika Taunan, Maria Teresa Duhale, Isa May Abrazado, Merzel Rain Apsay, Jenica Corong, and Kate Cloud. Our ex-officio Youth Liga ng mga barangay, Miss Maurice Liam, and our ex-officio IPMR, may aton man no, si Miss Jamela Forteza. So these municipal youth officials are from the senior high schools here in the municipality of Malay, namely Manok Manok National High School, Lamberto H. Tirol National High School, Boracay National High School, and the Malay National High School. So may I respectfully call on our Honorable Mayor, Frolibar Sacapaño Bautista, to lead and administer the oath of office for our municipal youth officials.
Okay, please raise your right hand and follow after me. I, your name. What barangay? What school yan? Name of school. Having been elected to the position of hereby solemnly swear that I will faithfully discharge to the best of my ability the duties of my present position and of all others that I may hereafter hold under the Republic of the Philippines. That I will bear true faith and allegiance to the same. That I will obey the laws, legal orders, and decrees promulgated by the duly constituted authorities of the Republic of the Philippines, and that I impose this obligation upon myself voluntarily, without mental reservation or purpose of evasion. So help me God. Congratulations.
Thank you so much, Mayor, and our municipal youth officials. Again, no, they are from our senior high schools, Manok Manok, Malay, Boracay National High School, and Lamberto H. Tirol National High School. And now that you have officially taken office, your duty starts today. And I know that someday you will be one of the prominent leaders here in our municipality. Let this opportunity become your training ground for future leadership. May it inspire you to bring about real meaningful change in your communities, not just in words, but in action. So as we continue the celebration of Linggo ng Kabataan 2025, we still have a series of exciting activities ahead. I know that you're all informed. Meron pa tayong Linggo ng Kabataan, Youth Olympics, and the Kabataan's Night. And I hope na kung sino yung mga mag-a-attend dito, mas madadagdagan pa po tayo on the next. Okay? And before I forget, thank you so much to Paradise Cable Television for sponsoring our live coverage. Thank you so much, headed by Ma'am Astrofel Tabanera. Thank you so much. Again, mabuhay and bomba! Kabataang Malay-non!
Thank you so much, Ms. Neha Kumar, OIC of Youth Development Office. And now let's hear a message from Mr. Mark T. De Los Reyes. Let's give a round of applause.
To Honorable Mayor Frolibar Bautista, to the SB members who are present here, to our SK Federation President, Madam Sheila Sacapaño, Ma'am Neha Kumar, the Local Youth Development Officer and her staff, and to all the vibrant and promising youth gathered here today, a very warm welcome to our Linggo ng Kabataan celebration. Maayong nga adlaw kinyo tanan. This week is truly special, a time dedicated to recognizing the immense potential, the energy, and the significant role that our youth play in shaping our nation's future. As our national hero, Dr. Sir Rizal, famously said, medyo gasgas na nga ito, ang kabataan ang pag-asa ng bayan. The youth are the hope of the nation. Gasgas na nga. But as I give this message for today's event, I can truly feel that hope radiating brightly. You are the innovators, the dreamers, the leaders of tomorrow. Your fresh perspectives, your boundless energy, and your passion are vital forces that can drive positive change in our communities and in our country. I forgot to mention the barangay officials who are present with us today, the SK chairpersons of the different barangays, and the barangay officials. We know that the path ahead is not always easy. There are challenges, uncertainties, and new obstacles to overcome. But remember, with every challenge comes an opportunity to grow, to learn, and to make a difference. This Linggo ng Kabataan is not just a celebration. It's a call to action. It's an invitation for each one of you to step up, to voice your ideas, to participate actively in community building, and to lead with integrity and compassion. Get involved, learn new skills, volunteer your time, and never stop dreaming big. Sama-sama nating abutin ang ating mga pangarap. Together, let's reach our dreams. Let's work hand in hand to build a better, brighter Philippines for everyone. So let us celebrate this week with joy and purpose. Let us inspire one another and commit to being responsible and empowered citizens. Mabuhay ang kabataang Pilipino. Maraming salamat po and have a wonderful Linggo ng Kabataan. Abo-abo gid na salamat inyo tanan.
Thank you so much, Mr. Mark T. De Los Reyes. And now to formally declare of the opening of today's celebration, Linggo ng Kabataan 2025, may call on our Municipal Mayor, Honorable Frolibar Sacapanyo Bautista. Let us give a round of applause.
It is my distinct honor and pleasure to officially declare the opening of Linggo ng Kabataan 2025. Padayon mga kabataan at Malaynon!
Thank you so much to our Municipal Mayor, Honorable Frolibar Sacapanyo Bautista. And now let us proceed to our cheers and yells competition. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? All right, to our participants, please pabinit ng ani kita for our cheers and yells competition. Okay, thank you so much. And now let me just introduce to you all our board of judges for our yells and cheers competition. Our first judge, she is an administrative officer for of Human Resource Management Office, a former tourism operations officer, and was in charge in marketing and promotions from 2015 to 2022. She was one of the key players in launching the Seven Wonders of Malay. She was also in charge in managing the community-based ecotourism of the municipality, including the empowerment of tourism frontliners towards sustainable tourism. She is currently an HR practitioner, an administrative officer in Human Resource Management Office, and is in charge of the Learning and Development section. For her, working for the welfare and growth of the LGU employees is one of the most fulfilling jobs she ever had. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Mrs. Meryl C. Prado. Our second judge, he is a passionate performer and dance enthusiast with a deep-rooted dedication to the art of dance. With nearly 12 years of immersive experience, he has honed his skills in various dance genres, training under esteemed mentors and participating in the diverse learning opportunities. His commitment to dance led him to perform and compete at multiple levels, from district and division competitions to regional performances, specializing in tribal and folk dances that reflect his cultural heritage. During his college years, he became an integral member of the Kirukeu dance troupe, where he not only refined his artistry, but also earned the prestigious Gold Service Award for its outstanding contributions to the group. His dedication to the performing arts extended beyond the stage as he shared his expertise with the next generation. A distinguished graduate of Aklan State University, Ibahay Campus, he earned a Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in Filipino, graduating with the honor of Magna Cum Laude. Ladies and gentlemen, our second judge, Mr. John Carlo A. Flores. Our third judge, he is a proud graduate of Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in Social Studies, and a licensed professional teacher. He is not only an educator, but also a dedicated public servant. He began his journey in leadership as the Sangguniang Kabataan Chairperson of Barangay Kabulihan, where he spearheaded various youth development programs and initiatives. His outstanding service and vision led him to be elected as the Vice President of the SK Federation of Malay. His exemplary leadership was recognized when he was awarded as the best performing SK of Malay during the Linggo na Kabataan 2024. At present, he continues to inspire and educate the youth as a teacher at Cubay Elementary School. Ladies and gentlemen, our third judge, Mr. Hector G. Maglikian Jr. And our last judge, she is a graduate of Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in Operation Management. A choreographer, president of Tag-Ubod Dance Troupe year 2010 to 2013. A choreographer, president, coach of Garcotec Dance Troupe year 2013 to 2016. She won an international Ocon dance competition of Animax Channel, champion year 2019. International Tech Storm TV Dance Competition Champion, year 2021. PCTA of the Philippine E-Tech Show Dance Competition Champion, year 2022. And she is currently working at Customer Service and Billing Department of Paradise Cable Television Network at Malay Branch. Ladies and gentlemen, our last judge, Mrs. Milky T. Carpio. And here is the criteria for judging for our Cheers and Yells competition. Voice projection and clarity, 25%. Content and relevance, 25%. Creativity and style, 20%. Synchronization and coordination, 20%. Overall impact and stage presence, 10%. A total of 100%. Are you guys ready? Ready na bang lahat? Okay, so let's start with our first performer from Barangay Balabag. Thank you so much, Barangay Balabag. And now, let's proceed to Barangay Katiklan. Thank you so much, Barangay Katiklan. And now, please welcome Barangay Kugon. Thank you so much, Barangay Kugon. And now, please welcome Barangay Kubay Sur. Thank you so much, Barangay Kubay Sur. And now let's proceed to Barangay Kabulihan. Thank you so much, Barangay Kabulihan. And now let's proceed to Barangay Manok Manok. Thank you so much, Barangay Manok Manok. And now let's proceed to Barangay Napaan. Thank you so much, Barangay Napaan. Next is from Barangay Poblacion. Thank you so much, Barangay Poblacion. And now let's proceed to Barangay Yapak. Thank you so much, Barangay Yapak. And of course, thank you as well to all our participants from different barangays. And of course, our judges. In 5 minutes, we will start our HANEP MALAYNON competition. Please pakidampot kung ano ang mga kalat sa tunga. At ang mga SK officials, nga lipihan na yang sa tunga. Introduce our Board of Judges for HANEP Malaynon. May I call on the SK Chairman of Barangay Katiklan, Honorable Basilia P. Aron.
Good afternoon, everyone. It is an honor and privilege to be able to introduce to you the Board of Judges of the HANEP Malaynon competition. Our first judge, he is the founder and a former member of Malay Tour Guide Association Incorporated, the Vice President of Aklan Tourism Officers Association Incorporated, an event host and organizer, a festival director, and the head of the Municipal Culture and the Arts and the Special Events Division at the Municipal Tourism Office, Local Government Unit of Malay. He is an individual who has dedicated himself to the promotion of the culture and the arts. He has played a crucial role in shaping the cultural landscape of the community. His leadership and vision continue to leave a lasting impact. Ladies and gentlemen, let us all welcome our judge, Mr. Rex G. Aguirre. Our next judge is a master teacher too and currently serves as the teacher in charge of Nabaoy Elementary School. He holds a degree in Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in Mathematics, and a Master of Arts in Education, major in Educational Management. Beyond his academic and leadership roles, he is also a Culture and Arts Coordinator of DepEd Malay, where he tirelessly promotes Filipino heritage and creativity among students and the teacher alike. With the years of experience as an event management practitioner, the former theater arts director of NBC, he has guided and mentored countless young artists and performers. He is newly installed as Malay District Araling Panlipunan Coordinator of Elementary, the photographer of the Gentle Pixels, the former editor-in-chief of the Forum publication of Northwestern Visayan Colleges, and a winning coach for Pinta Husay and poster-making contest and District Festival of Talents. A true believer in the power of talents and expression. Let us all welcome Sir Brian R.S. Solano. Our next judge, she graduated her elementary at Katiklan Elementary School and finished her high school at Malay National High School. She studied at Garcia College of Technology, Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in Marketing Management. Graduate studying Master in Business Administration at Philomer Christian University. She was a sales management BPI distributor of Nestle Philippines year 2016, a senior high school teacher at the Clan Catholic College year 2017. On 2018, November 2023, she was the SK chairperson of Barangay Katiklan, the president of Malay SK Federation, an ex-officio Sangguniang Bayan member of Malay, and the vice president of Aklan Provincial SK Federation. And she was crowned as Miss Camper Year 2019, and a former councilor of Barangay Katiklan, an Aklan Prisa Interschool Extemporaneous Speech English Provincial Champion in 2015, Aklan Prisa Interschool Dagliang Pagbigkas Provincial Champion in 2016, Western Visayas Prisa Extemporaneous Speech Silver Medalist and a Debate sa Bombo Interschool Debate Provincial Champion in 2015. 4-H Club Spoken Word Poetry Contest Provincial Champion and Regional Winner in 2019. A Civil Service Commission Essay Writing Contest Provincial Winner in 2021. DILG Provincial Local Government Code Quiz Bee Champion and DILG Regional Local Government Code Quiz Bee second place in 2024. 2 consecutive times regional champion in extemporaneous speech contest of Department of Agriculture on October 2021 and April 2022. a national winner of extemporaneous speech contest of the Department of Agriculture in 2022, a Malaynon Young Achiever Awardee in 2017 and 2023. Awarded as the best performing Sangguniang Bayan member of Malay for 2 consecutive years in 2021 and 2022. She is a member of our very own local youth development council, currently the youngest and newly elected Sangguniang Bayan member of Malay. Ladies and gentlemen, let us all welcome our judge, Honorable Christine Hope D. Pagsigiron. Our next judge is an administrative officer for HRMO2, Human Resource Management Office, a former tourism operations officer, and was in charge in marketing and promotion from 2015 to 2022. She was one of the key players in launching the 7 Wonders of Malay. She was also in charge in managing the community-based ecotourism of the municipality, including the empowerment of tourism frontliners towards sustainable tourism. She is currently the HR practitioner and administrative officer for and Human Resource Management Office, is in charge of learning and development section. For her, working for the welfare and growth of the LGU employee is one of the most fulfilling jobs she ever had. Ladies and gentlemen, let us all welcome our judge, Mrs. Meryl C. Prado. Our next judge is a cum laude, graduate of Bachelor of Science in Tourism Management at the College of Hospitality and Rural Resource Management, Ibahay, Aklan, a freelance event host, artist, and a photographer. He is an administrative aide for Product and Development Division, LGU Malay Tourism Office, and currently taking up Master in Tourism Management. Ladies and gentlemen, our next judge, let's welcome Mr. Brian T. Maglikyan. Our next judge is a graduate of Bachelor of Elementary Education at Aklan State University, Ibahay, a school math coordinator and a volunteer teacher at Nabaoy Elementary School on October 2018 to February 2020, and an ADAS at Malay District Office of March 2020 to December 2020. He is an LSB teacher at Malay Elementary School from January 2021 to December 2024 and permanently hired at Nabaoy Elementary School on January 2025 until the present. Ladies and gentlemen, our judge, Mr. Art C. Flores. Our next judge is a resident of Barangay Kugon, a graduate of Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in English class of 2015 at Northwestern Visayan Colleges, with 51 units in Master of Arts in Education, major in Educational Management at Northwestern Visayan Colleges. He is a Sangguniang Kabataan Chairperson, Kugon Barangay Council, Malay Aklan, Council Year 2010-2013, a teacher 1 at Napaan Elementary School on July 2018 to September 2022, and a teacher 3 at the said school on September 2022 up to the present. He is awarded and recognized as an outstanding Red Cross Youth Advisor Year 2019, a President, Red Cross Youth Teacher Advisor League Association, Malay Boracay Chapter, Year 2020-21 to 2020-24. Ladies and gentlemen, let us all welcome our judge, Mr. J.C. Tumaka. Our next judge is a multi-talented individual whose passion for music and dedication to public service shines in everything he does. He holds a degree in information technology from the City of Malabon University, class of 2014, and currently serves as an IT staff at the MDRRMO Malay. In the local music scene, he wears many hats: the vocalist and the guitarist of Dream Band, which earned consolation spot at 2024 Tukaran sa Malay Battle of the Bands, and the keyboardist of Echoes of Perpetua, who emerged as the grand champion in the 2025 edition in the same competition. He continues to pursue his musical craft with regular side gigs across various hotels and bars in mainland Aklan and Boracay Island, showcasing his versatility and passion for performance. Let's welcome a true blend of talent, service, and dedication, our judge, Mr. Carlo Miko S. Esleta. Our next judge graduated Master Education in University of St. La Salle in 2015, a former batch president of Aklan State University Banga Campus, Manduyog Dance Troupe class of 2006, recently an advisor of Malay National High School Dance Troupe, and a proud Malaynon choreographer of recently concluded Fiesta de Obreros of the municipality. She attended Pasinaya Festival and Cultural Center of the Philippines, Pasig City, last February 2024, together with Malaynon representatives. She is a member and a choreographer in cultural mapping of Malay dance steps, and a teacher 3 in Malay National High School and subject coordinator in the said school. Ladies and gentlemen, let us all welcome Mrs. Leoneta Oristures. Our next judge is a Master of Management, major in Educational Management at Phil Christian University, Rojas City, a member of Cultural Mapping of the Municipality of Malay, and a District Cultural Coordinator of Malay in 2012 to 2020. He is a former teacher at Malay National High School and a choreographer of Tagobod Dance Group. And he is currently the Principal 1 of Unidos National High School. Ladies and gentlemen, let us all welcome our judge, Mr. Danilo H. Claros. Our next judge is a passionate performer and dance enthusiast with a deep-rooted dedication to the art of dance. With nearly 12 years of immersive experience, he has honed his skills in various dance genres, training under esteemed mentors and participating in diverse learning opportunities. His commitment to dance led him to perform and compete in multiple levels, from district to division competitions to regional performances, specializing in tribal and folk dances that reflect his cultural heritage. During his college years, he became an integral member of Karaoke Dance Troupe, where he not only refined his artistry but also earned the prestigious Gold Service Award for his outstanding contribution to the group. His dedication to the performing arts extended beyond the stage as he shared his expertise with the next generation, serving as a coach and dance instructor. His selfless approach to teaching has inspired countless students to pursue their passion for dance. His aspiration in performing arts continue to grow as he is now a proud member of the Department of Education Malay's Performing Group, Malay's Coordinators Performing Arts Guild. His active participation in the organization reflects his ongoing commitment to the performing arts community. A distinguished graduate of Aklan State University Ibahay campus, he earned a Bachelor of Secondary Education majoring in Filipino, graduating with the honor of Magna Cum Laude, the second highest distinction at the university. In his professional life today, he continues to inspire and educate as a local school board teacher at Malay National High School, always striving to reach new heights in both his teaching career and artistic pursuits. Ladies and gentlemen, let us all welcome our judge, Mr. Giancarlo A. Flores. Our next judge is a proud graduate of the Bachelor of Secondary Education major in Social Studies and is a licensed professional teacher. He is not only an educator but also a dedicated public servant. He began his journey in leadership as the Sangguniang Kabataan chairperson of Barangay Kabulihan, where he spearheaded various youth development programs and initiatives. His outstanding service and vision led him to be elected as the Vice President of the SK Federation of Malay. His exemplary leadership was recognized when he was awarded as the best performing SK of Malay during the Linggo ng Kabataan 2024. At present, he continues to inspire and educate the youth as a teacher at Cubay Elementary School. Ladies and gentlemen, let us all welcome our judge, Mr. Hector G. Maglicyan Jr.
Thank you so much, Honorable Blasilia P. Aron, SK Chairman of Barangay Katiklan. And good afternoon to our Board of Judges. For our first competition will be at the Quiz B. So may I call on our quiz master, Mr. Florencio Pagsugiron.
Alright, so may ayad nga hapon sa tanan. I am Florencio D. Pagsugiron and I will be your quiz masters for this year's HANEP MALAYNON Quiz B. So before we start, may I request everybody, our contestant, to kindly check your pentel pen if nagasulat yung mouse sa board. Alright, so allow me first to read the criteria or the mechanics rather for this year's Quiz B. So for the eligibility, the participant must be a bona fide resident of Malay Aklan. Participants must be Kabataang Malaynon, age 15 to 30 years old. And only one entry per barangay shall be allowed. For the contest guidelines, to our contestant, kindly listen. First, each barangay shall be represented by a team composed of 3 members, 1 SK official, and 2 members of the Katipunan ng Kabataan. The quiz will over the following topics: the RA 10742, the Sangguniang Kabataan Reform Act of 2015, the RA 7160 or the Local Government Code of 1991, the RA 11768 or the SK Reform Strengthening Law, and the general information about the municipality of Malay. Question will come in the form of true, false, identification, and multiple choice. Fourth, points will be awarded based on the difficulty of the question. For the easy round, 1 point. For the average round, 2 points. For the difficult round, 3 points. The competition will consist of 3 rounds: the easy, average, and difficult. Next, for the easy round, a total of 10 questions will be asked. A maximum of 10 teams will be advanced to the next round. If more than 10 teams qualify, a tiebreaker question will be administered to determine the top 10. So in the easy round, you'll be given 10 questions and only the top 10 will proceed to the average round. Same goes by to the average round, wherein only 5 teams will proceed to the difficult round. And in the difficult round, the top 3 teams with the highest number of correct answer will be declared as the first, second, and third placer. And in case of a tie for any of the top 3 ranks, the tiebreaker question will be given until the winners are determined. Fifth, all answer must be written clearly on the whiteboard. No abbreviations and acronyms. Again, I would like to clarify, no abbreviations and acronyms to your answers. It can be all capitalized or lowercase, but no abbreviation and acronyms is allowed. The use of mobile phones, notes, or any outside help during the competition is strictly prohibited. The question will only be read twice. Again, the question will be only read twice, but also it will be flashed on our LED. Each team will be given upon the verification of the facilitators. New seconds will be determined. So for the easy round, you'll be given 10 seconds. For the average round, you will be only given 15 seconds. And for the difficult round, you will be given 20 seconds to answer each question. So the timer will start after the question is read. And you will hear this sound if the timer has now ended. Only the final answer written on the whiteboard before the time is up will be accepted. Corrections or changes after time has elapsed will not be honored. Team must maintain sportsmanship and proper decorum throughout the competition. Any form of cheating, loud prompting, or disruptive behavior may lead to disqualification. At the end of each countdown, team must raise their whiteboard simultaneously for checking. Answers not raised on time will be considered void. The decision of the quiz masters and also the facilitators at your back will be must be respected at all times. So, Kabataang Malaynon, are you now ready? Hep, hep! Hep, hep! All right, our HANEP Malaynon 2025 Quiz B will now start with our first question for the easy round. Kindly flash. The Sangguniang Kabataan Reform Act was signed into the law in which year? Again, the Sangguniang Kabataan Reforms Act was signed into law in which year? A. 2016, B. 2015, C. 2017, or D. 2022? Pens up. Correct answer, please flash on the LED screen. Correct answer is B. No, hindi anay pag-inaog. Letter B, the barangay that got the correct answers are Argao, Balusbos, Dumlog, Kabulihan, Manok-Manok, Mutag, Nabaoy, Napaan, Naasog, Poblasyon. Ano answer? No answer for Poblasyon. Sambiray got the correct answer and Yapak. For our next question, kindly flash. What is the primary aim of the SK Reform Act? Again, what is the primary aim of the SK Reform Act? A. Increase funding for youth programs. B. Strengthen youth leadership and ensure accountability. C. Eliminate SK elections. Or D. Merge SK with Barangay Council. Okay, whiteboards up. Please show the correct answer. Letter B. All got the correct answer. Dumlog, what's your answer? No answer for Dumlog? All got the correct answer. For the third question, question number 3. SK voter age range under the Reform Act is, again, SK voter age range under the Reform Act is A. 14 to 29, B. 14 to 21, C. 15 to 30, or D. 18 to 35. Whiteboards up. All got the correct answer. For question number... Okay, letter C, the correct answer. For question number 4, this is identification. So again, I would like to remind everyone, no acronym and abbreviation. What percentage of barangay's internal revenue allotment or IRA goes to SK? Again, what percentage of barangay's internal revenue allotment or IRA goes to SK? Whiteboards up. Flash the correct answer. 10, 10, 10. Kugon. 10. Nabaoy got the wrong answer. Napaan got the wrong answer. Naaso got the wrong answer. Nabaoy, napaan, and napaan. Nabaoy, napaan, and naasog got the wrong answer. The rest correct. What is it, Yapak? Kindly facilitator, coordinate. Tatlo ang white tamang answer, the rest correct. Nabaoy, napaan, ag, naasog. Sala. Alright, some technical difficulty. So let's wait for a while. So you can inhale, Anakita, inhale. Exhale, alright. Okay na tayo, Barangay Yapak. Kindly, okay na? Okay, let's proceed to question number 5. Again, identification. Which age group qualifies as youth under Republic Act in relation to SK? Again, which age group qualifies as a youth under Republic Act in relation to SK? All right, the whiteboards up. Show the correct answer. 15 to 30 years old. Hindi anay pag-i-down once hindi ko pa sinasabi. Okay, all got the correct answer. Ay, sorry. Nabaoy got the wrong answer. All got the correct answer except Nabaoy. Thank you. Let's proceed to question number 6. If an SK official uses public funds for personal gain, this is, again, if an SK official uses public funds for personal gain, this is A, permissible by consensus, B, an administrative offense, or C, encouraged in remote barangays, or D, non-issue. Whiteboards up. Kindly show the answer. Letter B. Sa uman ay himalay nun ko, hindi anay pag inaog ang whiteboard once wa ako nagsignal. Pag may nakita pa kita uman, automatic, biskan tama inyong sabat, hay, ma-disqualified. Kabulihan na wrong. Nabaoy wrong. Napaan na wrong. So, ang sala is kabulihan, nabaoy, and napaan. The rest correct. Okay na. Okay, proceed to question number 7. The SK chair serve as an ex officio member of which body? Again, the SK chair serves as an ex officio member of which body? A, Municipal Council. B, Barangay Council. C, Provincial Council, or letter D, City Council. Okay, whiteboards up. Show the correct answer. Letter B. All got the correct answer. Question number 8. Again, identification. What indigenous group are historically recognized as the original settlers of Malay Aklan? Again, what indigenous group are historically recognized as the original settlers of Malay Aklan? All right, whiteboards up. Kindly show the answer. Only Barangay Mutag got the wrong answer. The rest correct. For our 9th question, SK official must complete training within. Again, SK officials must complete training within A. First 30 days of office, B. First 60 days of office, C. 6 months, or D. 1 year. All right, whiteboards up. Kindly show the answer. Letter B. Balusbos, correct. Kugon, correct. Napaan, correct. Sambiray, correct. Again, Balusbos, Kugon, Napaan, and Sambiray only got the correct answers. And for our last question for the easy round. Which document defines ethical standards for public officials? Again, which document defines ethical standards for public officials? A. Local Government Code, B. Constitution, C. Civil Code, or D. RA 6713. Whiteboards up, show the correct answer. Letter D. Only, kindly pakialsa. Katiklan, correct. Kabulihan, correct. Only Katiklan and Kabulihan got the correct answer. Alright, so short announcement. Before we proceed to the average round, we will announce who will proceed to the next level. But after that, ay ma-proceed anay kuno kita sa vocal solo competition. So makat anay sa easy round aton nga quiz B. So hula-tulaan natin ang result bago kita maghalin. Agud may idea ka mo sino ang maka-proceed sa next round. All right, I will announce what team has proceeded to our next round. Congratulations to Barangay Argao, Balusbos, Katiklan, Kugon, Kabulihan, Manok-Manok, Sambiray, and Yapak. And kindly quiet. Sa next nga mga barangay nakon nga itawag, may atong nga tiebreaker dahil 5 ka mo nagtie para sa atong last 2 spots. Kindly pwede rin makahali ng iba, kindly pabilin ang Balabag, Dumlog, Mutag, Napaan, ag Naasog, ag Poblasyon. Again, Balabag, Dumlog, Mutag, Napaan, ag Naasog, and Poblasyon. No? Balabag, dumlog, mutag, napaan, naasog, and poblasyon. All right, for our clincher round, kindly show on the LED screen question number 11. Identification. Who is the patron saint of Malay in whose feast is celebrated during the Fiesta de Obreros? Again, who is the patron saint of Malay in whose feast is celebrated during the Fiesta de Obreros? Raise your whiteboard. Kindly show the answer. Okay, correct answer. Next, clincher. Okay, next clincher question. Kindly flash. What global framework adopted by the UN in 2015 consists of 17 goals aimed at ending poverty, protecting the planet, and ensuring peace and prosperity for all by 2030? Again, what global framework adopted by the UN in 2015 consists of 17 goals aimed at ending poverty, protecting the planet, and ensuring peace and prosperity for all by 2030? No abbreviation is allowed. Whiteboards up. Okay, Mutag, you are out. Okay, next, okay, next question. What does LYDP stands for? Again, what does LYDP stands for? Okay, whiteboards up. Kindly show the answer. Kindly show the answer. Local Youth Development Plan. For napaan, kindly pa-check ba ang spelling to our facilitator? Sakta. Program. Sorry, Barangay Napaan, you are out. And also to Barangay Poblasyon. So remaining is Dumulog, Balabag, Naasog, but only 2 will proceed to the next round. For our next clincher round, since masyado kamong maalam, naubos among clincher round, this is from the quiz master. No abbreviation, please. What is Republic Act number 10742? Again, what is Republic Act number 10742? Okay, whiteboards up. Okay, sorry to Barangay na Asog. So Dumlog and Balabag, you are qualified to the next round. Congratulations to everyone.
And now let's proceed to our vocal solo competition. Our board of judges are Mr. Carlo Mico Esleta, Mr. Hector G. Magliquian Jr., and Mrs. Leonida R. Estores. And here is the criteria for judging. Voice quality, 50%. Control and technique, 20%. Stage presence and impact, 20%. Overall performance, 10%. A total of 100%. May I call in all our contestants for vocal solo to please proceed here on stage. Again, to all our participants for vocal solo competition, please proceed here on stage. So again, our board of judges for our vocal solo competition are Mr. Carlo Mico S. Isleta, Mr. Hector G. Magliken Jr., and Mrs. Leonida R. Estores. So again, to all our participants for vocal solo, please proceed here on stage. All right, so let's start with our first performer from Barangay Balabag, Miss Danica K. Villanueva.
No.
Sa pagpatak ng bawat oras ay ikaw ang iniisip-isip ko. Hindi ko mahinto, pintig ng puso. Ikaw ang pinangarap-ngarap ko, simula ng matanto na balang araw iibig ang puso. Ikaw ang pag-ibig na hinintay, puso ay nalumbay ng kahit tagal, ngunit ngayon nandito na ikaw. kapal, biyaya ka sa buhay ko, ligaya't pag-ibig ko ikaw. Humihinto sa bawat oras ng tagpo, ang pag-ikot ng mundo, humingiti ng kusang aking puso, pagkat nasagot na ang tanong. Nag-aalala noon, may nagmamahal sa akin ng tunay. Ikaw ang pag-ibig na hinintay, puso'y nalumbay ng kay tagal, ngunit ngayon nandito na ikaw. Ikaw ang pag-ibig na binigay sa akin ng may kapal, biyaya ka sa buhay ko, ligaya't pag-ibig ko ikaw. At hindi pa ko umibig ng ganito, at nasa isip magkasama ka habang buhay. Ikaw ang pag-ibig na hinintay, puso'y nalumbay ng kay tagal, ngunit ngayon nandito na ikaw. Ikaw ang pag-ibig na binigay sa akin ng may kapal, biyaya ka sa buhay ko, ligaya't pag-ibig ko ikaw. Puso'y nalumbay ng kay tagal, ngunit ngayon nandito na ikaw. Ikaw ang pag-ibig na binigay sa akin ng may kapal, biyaya ka sa buhay ko, ligaya't pag-ibig ko ikaw. Pag-ibig ko'y ikaw.
Thank you so much, performer number 1 from Barangay Balabag. And now, please welcome performer number 2 from Barangay Katiklan, Alexander J. Prado. So there is some technical issue. So let's proceed to... Okay, once again, ladies and gentlemen, from Barangay Katiklan, Alexander J. Prado.
yakap kita ng mahigpit, parang ako nasa langit. Minsan lang ako nakadama ng ganito, pag-ibig na wagas at sadyang totoo. Nananabik itong aking puso. Kailangan kita ngayon at kailanman. Kailangan mong malaman na ikaw lamang ang tunay kong minamahal. Ang tangi kong ilingay, makapiling ka muli. Ngunit ito ay panaginip lamang, pagkat ang puso mo'y labis kong nasaktan. Pakiusap ko ay pakinggan. Kailangan kita ngayon at kailanman. Kailangan mong malaman na ikaw lamang ang tunay ko minamahal. Ang lagi ko dinarasal. Kailangan kita ngayon at kailanman. Kailangan mong malaman na ikaw lamang ang tunay ko minamahal. Ang tangi kong hilingan, makapiling ka muli. Kailangan kita.
Thank you so much, Alexander J. Prado from Barangay Katiklan. And now, let's proceed to our third performer from Barangay Dumlog, Maria Luisa May Acosta.
Dalawa kayo sa buhay ko at ako ngayon ang kailangan ng mamili. isa lang ang maaari. Alam mong narito ako lagi para sa iyo. Mahal kita ng labis, ngunit ibang iyong nais. At siya'y narito, alay sa'king wagas na pag-ibig. Litong. Sino ang pang-angigin ko? Ikaw ba na pangarap ko? O siya bang kumakatok sa puso ko? Ano ba iiralin ko? Isipa o ang puso ko? Nalilitong. Sinong pipiliin ko? Mahal ko o mahal ako? Kahit di ako ang mahal mo, kung mananatili ako sa'yo, ay baka matutunan mo rin na ako iyong ibigin. At kung sadyang siya'y tapat, baka sakaling pagdaan ang araw, matutunan ko rin ang ibigin siya. Sino ang iiliin ko? Ikaw ba na pangarap ko? O siya bang kumakatok sa puso ko? Ano ba iiralin ko? Isipa o ang puso ko? Nalilitong. Sinong pipiliin ko? Ang nais ko ay maranasan ang umibig at masuklian din ng pag-ibig. Sino ang pipiliin ko? Ikaw ba na pangarap ko? O siya ba? Iiralin ko? Isipa o ang puso ko? Nalilitong. Sinong pipiliin ko? Mahal ko o mahal ako?
Thank you so much, Maria Luisa May Acosta from Barangay Dumlog. And now, let's proceed to Barangay Kabulihan, Erica Los Melendres.
Wonder where you are tonight. Maybe you're the distant star. How I want you right here by my side. Now I see your face above. Could it take me where you are? Unafraid no matter what may come. Waiting for the hour of those many nights when you wake up in the storm, just where always stand tall. I come to you, you'll never be alone. When the whole fall apart, night is cold, day is dark, I give my heart, it's right where you belong, right where you belong, right where you belong. And we'll meet across the sky, so together we will fly. You're so near to me, you'll never be apart. Waiting for the hour of those many nights when you wake up in the storm. Dreams were always standing tall. I come to you, you'll never be alone. When the whole fall apart, night is cold, day is dark, I give my heart, it's right where you belong. Right where you belong. Right where you belong. Loving every hour of those many nights when you wake up in the storm. Just we're always standing tall. I come to you, you'll never be alone. When the home fall apart, night is cold, day is dark, I give my heart, it's right where you belong. Right where you belong. Right where you belong.
That was Ms. Erica Los Melendres from Barangay Kabulihan. And now, please give it up for Jandani Kawaling from Barangay Manok Manok.
I did my best, but I think my best wasn't good enough. You see, we are back where we were before. Just nothing ever changes. We're back from being strangers, wondering if we ought to stay. We head out on the door. Just once, can we figure out what we keep doing wrong? Why it never lasts for very long? What are we doing wrong? Just once, can we find a way to finally make it right? Oh, to make the magic last for more than just one night. I know we can break through it. I know we can get through it. I gave my all, but I think my all may have been too much. 'Cause Lord knows we're not getting anywhere. Seems we're always blowing wherever we are going. think the times we always got, we haven't got a friend. Just once, can we figure out what we keep doing wrong? Why the good times never last for long? What are we doing wrong? Just once, can we find a way to finally make it right? Oh, to make the magic last for more than just one night. I know we can break through it. I know we can get through it. Oh, just once.
Thank you so much, Mr. Jandani Gawaling from Barangay Manok Manok. And now let's proceed to our next performer from Barangay Naasog, Akira Prieto.
Every step, every word, but every hour I'm falling in to something new, something brave, to the someone I have never been. I can't decide what's wrong, what's right, which way should I go? If only I know what my heart was telling me. Don't know what I'm feeling, if there's just a dream. Oh, yeah. If only I could read the signs in front of me, I could find a way to who I'm meant to be. Oh, if only, if only, if only. A million thoughts in my head. Should I let my heart keep listening? 'Cause up till now I walked the line, nothing lost but something missing. I can't decide what's wrong, what's right, which way should I go? If only I know what my heart was telling me. Don't know what I'm feeling, if it's just a dream. Oh, yeah. If only I could read signs in front of me, I could find a way to who I'm meant to be. Oh, if only, yeah. Am I crazy? Maybe we could happen, yeah. Will you still be with me when the magic's all run out? If only I know what my heart was telling me, and what I'm feeling, if this just a dream. Oh, oh, oh. If only I could read the signs in front of me, I could find a way to who I'm meant to be. Oh, oh. If only, yeah. If only, yeah. If only, yeah. only.
That was Zakira Prieto from Barangay Naasog. And our next performer is from Barangay Nabaoy, Ira Lee Flores.
Sa pagsapit ng dilim, ako'y naghihintay pa rin sa iyong maagang pagdating. Pagkat ako'y nababalisa pag di kakapiling, bawat sandali mahalaga sa atin. Tulad ng ibong malaya ang pag-ibig natin. Tulad ng langit na kay sarap marating. Ang bawat tibok ng puso'y kay sarap damhin. Tulad ng ibig na kay sarap awitin. Na na na, na na na, na 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 na, na na na, na na na, na 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 na. At ngayon ikaw ay nagbalik sa aking piling. Luha ng pag-ibig kay sarap haplusin. Tulad ng tubig sa batis, hinahagan ng hangin. Pag-ibig ang ilaw sa buhay natin. Oh, na na na, na na na, na 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 na, na na na, na na na, na 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 na. Tulad ng ibong malaya ang pag-ibig natin. Tulad ng langit na kay sarap marating. Ang bawat tibok ng puso'y kay sarap damhin. Tulad ng himig ng pag-ibig natin. Na na na, na na na, na na na. Na na na.
Thank you so much, Ira Lee Flores from Barangay Nabaoy. Our 8th performer is from Barangay Napaan, Juliana Menyano.
was younger, so much younger than today, I've never needed anybody's help in any way. But now these days are gone, I'm not so self-assured. Now I find I've changed my mind, I've opened up the doors. Help me if you can, I'm feeling down. And I do appreciate you being around. Help me get my feet back on the ground. Won't you please, please help me? And now my life has changed in oh so many ways. My independence seems to vanish in the haze. But every now and then I feel so insecure. And I know that I just need you like I've never done before. Help me if you can, I'm feeling down. And I do appreciate you being around. Oh, help me get my feet back on the ground. Won't you please, please help me? When I was younger, so much younger than today, I've never needed anybody's help in any way. But now those days are gone, I'm not so self-assured. Now I find I've changed my mind, I've opened up the doors. Help me if you can, I'm feeling down. And I do appreciate you being around. Oh, help me get my feet back on the ground. Won't you please, please help me? Oh yeah, won't you please, please help me?
That was Juliana Minanyo from Barangay Napaan. And our next performer is from Barangay Sambiray, Ms. Alkea Jane Antaran.
There's so much life I've left to live, and this fire is burning still. When I watch you look at me, I think I could find a way to stand for every dream and forsake this solid ground. and give up this fear again. It would be happen if they ever knew I'm in love with you. 'Cause I surrender everything to feel the chance to live again. I reach to you. I know you can feel it too. We'll make it true. 1,000 dreams I still believe. Don't make you give them all to me. I hold you in my arms. You never let go. I surrender. I know I can survive another night away from you. You're the reason I go on, and now I need to live the truth. Right now, there's no better time. From this fear, we'll break free, and I'll live again with love. You know, could take it that away from me, and they will see, to feel the chance to live again. I reach to you. I know you can feel it too. We'll make it true. 1,000 dreams I still believe. Don't make you give them all to me. I hold you in my arms. You never let go. I surrender. Whenever we nights get longer in this fight that is struggle, baby, I swallow my pride, not be alive. Can't you hear my call? I surrender. I reach to you. I know you can feel it too. We'll make it true. 1,000 dreams I still believe. To make you give them all to me. I hold you in my arms. You never let go. I surrender. Right here, right now, I give my life to live again. I break free. Take me, my everything. I surrender all to you. Right now, I give my life to live again. I break free. Take me, my everything. I surrender all to you.
Thank you so much, Kid Jane and Taran from Barangay Sambiray. And now our last performer from Barangay Yapak, Maria Cristel Abayon.
Pangarap ko'y makita kang naglalaro sa buwan. Inalay mo sa akin ang gabing walang hangganan. Hindi mahanap sa lupa Kasalanan bang humingi ako sa langit ng isang himala? Kasalanan bang humingi ako sa langit ng isang himala? Pangarap ko'y makita ang liwanag ng umaga. Naglalambing sa iyong mga mata. Di mahagilap sa lupa ang pag-asa. Nakikiusap sa bahan himala. Kasalanan bang humingi ako sa langit ng isang himala? Kasalanan ba o sa langit ng isang himala? Himala. Kasalanan bang humingi ako sa langit ng isang himala? Kasalanan bang humingi ako sa langit ng isang himala? Humingi ako sa langit ng isang himala. Humingi ako sa langit ng isang himala.
That was Maria Crisela Bayon from Barangay Yapa. Thank you so much to our contestants. One of the guidelines to our vocal solo competition are OPM songs only. But thank you so much and congratulations in advance. And now let's proceed to our next contest, which is the extemporaneous speech. Board of judges are Mr. Rex G. Aguirre, Mr. Brian Ray S. Solano, and Honorable Christine Hope D. Pagsugiron. Let me just read the guidelines for our extemporaneous speech contest. First, Participants shall draw lots to determine their question. Second, each participant shall be given 2 minutes to prepare their speech. No electronic devices or external assistance shall be allowed during preparation. Participants shall be given 5 minutes to deliver their speech or answer. A deduction of 1 point shall be made for every 5 seconds exceed of the time limit. Speeches or answers shall be delivered in the English language. Use of appropriate gestures, vocal variety, and eye contact shall be encouraged. Inflammatory, offensive, or inappropriate content shall be strictly prohibited and may be result to disqualification. The organizers reserve the right to disqualify any entry that does not adhere to the contest rules. By the standards, the judges shall choose the winners. The judges' decision shall be final and binding. Here's the criteria for judging. Content 40%, organization 30%, delivery 30%, a total of 100%. And now let's start with our first contestant from Barangay Argao, Luis Joseph Candari. Your time is up. So you have 5 minutes to deliver your answer.
Mic test, 1, 2, 3. Ladies and gentlemen, to our Board of Adjudicators, to my fellow participants, to all of the youth of Malay who are celebrating Linggo ng Kabataan 2025, and to each and every single person present here today, good afternoon and mabuhay. Here is my question. What is the role of education in empowering the youth to achieve the Sustainable Development Goals? In our mayor's speech earlier, he said, it may sound cliche, but it is the truth. As per our late national hero, Dr. Jose Rizal, the youth are the hope of the nation. And as I reflect on that quotation, coming from our national hero, there are so many things happening on my mind. What really is the role of education in promoting sustainable development goals and achieving these goals? As you all know, there are 17 UN SDGs. And we need to achieve those goals in the year 2030. But I will just focus on education because I do believe that education is the key not only to success, but in every problem we encounter in our everyday life. May you be a student, a common people in a community, a lawmaker, or even just a single person living their lives. And I would like to highlight 3 things. Education will enable us to first, it will open up doors of opportunities. Opportunities that might help us get to these goals and realize each and every one of those 17 UN SDGs. Second, it will be a source of development to each and every young individuals in our community. What kind of development, as you may ask? Development in the sense that all of us young individuals will not stop for learning, will not close our mind for the wide range of opportunities that might come along our way. And lastly, I would like to highlight this one. It would be an instrument for us to be a catalyst for change. Again, it might sound cliche. You have heard it from your teachers. You have heard it from your peers. But it is so true. I have joined many organizations in school. One of those is JC Ayaclan Calentiao and JJC Northwestern Visayan Colleges. These 2 organizations not only highlights education, but also help me to understand and give importance to the Sustainable Development Goals UN has stated. In our organization, there is a tenet that we believe, and I firmly agree and resonate with it. And that tenet says that service to humanity is the work of life. And I do believe that that single tenet or phrase is the end goal why we are studying, why we are having education. To serve our fellow human beings, to be of service to those who are in need, and to be someone many people in our community can rely to. Ladies and gentlemen, the United Nations Sustainable Development Goals are hard to achieve. It is true. But it is possible. And I do believe that in each and every young individual that I am seeing right now, and also the other youth outside our community, I know that you have your skills, your talent, your capabilities, and most importantly, your education to change the
Your
world.
time is up.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Luis Joseph Candari from Barangay Argao. Let's proceed to Barangay Balabag, Christine Suarez.
Mic test, mic test, mic test. A common dilemma that we all have now is the question, is the phrase, the youth is the hope of the nation, still standing, and is it still true? Good afternoon to all of us here, to the board of esteemed judges, to my fellow competitors, and to everybody listening. My question reads, if you had the chance to speak in front of the United Nations, what message would you give on behalf of Filipino youth? We've all heard the phrase, the youth is the hope of our nation. And we all know that it is being battled and being asked whether or not it is still true. Is the youth still truly the hope of the nation? If I were to speak in front of the United Nations on behalf of Filipino youth, I would say yes. The youth is still the hope of our nation and our world. But the only thing is that the youth ask for is support, opportunities. The youth is the hope of our nation, but also a nation that gives youth the platform and an opportunity, is a nation that will help youth in their future and help them build and become the hope of our future. An example is, a lot of Filipino youth out there are versatile. Yet the problem is they do not have the opportunities, the support, nor do they feel free to act out. And if I were to be given the privilege to speak in front of the United Nations as a Filipino youth, and on behalf of my Filipino youth, I would tell them, the youth truly is the hope of our nation. But the only thing is, be a nation that gives youth the chance to be the hope of the future. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Christine Suarez from Barangay Balabag. And I would like to announce the contestant for our Quiz B. Please proceed to the conference room to continue the contest. Your time is up. Let's proceed to our candidate number 3 from Barangay Manok Manok, Renmel Martinez.
Hello. There is a quotation that is often attributed to Mahatma Gandhi. And it says, "The greatness of one nation is measured by how it treats its weakest members." And that, I think, is one thing that how can we measure success. But the question is, how do we face and interact with our weakest members? Ladies and gentlemen, I stand here before you, Jaren Melhalido, from the community of Manok Manok, to make a point. But before that, I would like to greet the esteemed panel of judges. Good afternoon to our audiences and, of course, to my fellow competitors. Success is a collective movement. It does not only behold only for one action, but it tells us to make a move for a whole activity. A number is better than zero. That is what we have been hearing most of the days. Now, how do we say that people should not be left behind? The youth are encouraged to be engageful, to be mindful and responsible of the things that we are doing for our everyday lives. But how can we ensure that people, especially the furthest behind, are being heard, encouraged to engage? Success is a prosperous life being. It is also a continuous, as what the Sustainable Development Goals tells us. Meaning to say that at this core, it is a collective reform. It is a joint movement for us, not only for those who are at the top of the society, but also for those that are farthest behind, for the poorest of the poorest, especially for the people that are in the margins. We should know that in making success, we should all be part of the solutions and the process. Now, before I leave this stage with conviction, let me tell you that growth without purpose is never a change. And a change with no clear vision is merely regression. That would be all. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Renmel Martinez from Barangay Manok Manok. Let's proceed to Barangay Napaan, Mr. Mark Cerces Losada. Your time is up.
Hello, hello. Hello. Poverty is one of the issues that is concerning not only the poor sectors of our society, but also our country as a whole. A pleasant and wonderful afternoon to each and everyone present here today, especially to our honored panel of judges, to my co-participants, to all of the audiences present here today, to our SK chairmans, SK chairpersons, and the coordinators of this event. I have been given the question, what is one local issue you believe young people can solve through action aligned with the SDGs? I have always believed that poverty is one of the stricken issues that is concerning the people here in our society. I believe that when we have collective efforts, we can solve poverty and its branches. Poverty is like a venom. It is affecting people by people, groups by groups, organizations by organizations, and most especially the marginalized sectors of the society. I've always believed that efficiency and development is the backbone of the vibrant society. However, efficiency is often met with skepticism and opposition. What can we do as a youth of our community in order for us to aid poverty? One is by conducting programs such as feeding programs to our local communities, which help our SDG goal number 1, which is no hunger. Another one is a program established by the government, which is the 4-piece program, in order to aid the poor and marginalized sectors of our society. These programs are helpful, especially to the people experiencing poverty. And I am saying this because I am experiencing poverty as well. We are the youth, the potential catalyst of change, and we can develop and we can have a sustainable community if inequality does not exist. Either we walk now and attain efficiency in our society, or blindly sit as our nation walks towards its worst possible state. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Mr. Mark Serza Susado from Barangay Napaan. And thank you as well to our contestants. And now let's proceed to our next contest, which is the tour guiding contest. Our board of judges for the tour guiding contest is Mr. Rex G. Aguirre, Mr. Brian Ray S. Solano, and Mrs. Meryl C. Prado. And here is the contest guidelines. Each participant shall officially represent their barangay and feature it during the competition. Each participant shall act as a tour guide, showcasing their barangay's tourist attractions, history, culture, products, and unique features. Presentation shall be factual, engaging, and delivered in a professional yet creative manner. Participants must only speak English throughout their presentation. Participants shall be allowed to use props and costumes to help enhance and improve the concept of their performance. Participants shall be given 3 to 5 minutes to deliver their presentation. A deduction of 1 point shall be made for every 5-second exceed of the time limit. Use of appropriate gestures, vocal variety, and eye contact shall be encouraged. Inflammatory, offensive, and inappropriate content shall be strictly prohibited and may result to disqualification. Each participant shall provide one clear picture representing their barangay. The picture shall highlight landmarks, tourist spots, or distinctive features of their barangay. This photo shall be submitted 2 days before the competition. The organizers reserve the right to disqualify any entry that does not adhere to the contest rules. Here's the criteria for judging. Knowledge and accuracy of information, 30%. Delivery, clarity, and confidence, 25%. Creativity and audience engagement, 20%. Relevance and impact of the featured content, 15%. Overall presentation, 10%. A total, 100%. And now, let's start with our first contestant from Barangay Katiklan, Princess Jan Mangilog.
Good day, everyone. This is your cabin crew speaking. Welcome aboard Flight BO71, your non-stop service to the one and only Barangay Katiklan. Please fasten your seatbelt, secure your slippers, and prepare for landing. Estimated time travel, just enough to fall in love with our hometown. Oh, we've landed already. Well then, this is where my journey as your flight attendant ends and where my job as your tour guide begins. Hi! Hello! Hi, hello, hi, mabuhay! Good day, everyone. I am Princess Jane Galoso Mangilog, but you can call me Ate Pipip. Just let me know if you're ready. Can you say and do this? Katiklan! Again, I can't hear you. One more time. Katiklan! Okay, that's the spirit I want to hear. So beside me is our coach, Captain. Say hi, Kuya Kai! Okay then, so before we formally begin, let me first do a quick head count because according to my list, there should be a 20 of you. Okay, so let's begin counting. 1, 2, 3, 20. Okay, great. We're all complete and I can feel the energy rising up as we are here aiming to explore different places, stories, and heritage of Katiklan. Let me first give you a few reminders. Beep, beep, the small jeep is running down the street. Stop, look, and listen. Stop, look, and listen. Beep, beep, the small jeep is running down the street. Okay, tourists, what does Ate Beep Beep say? Stop, look, and listen. Okay, great. And before anything else, as you can see, I have 2 flags with me. This red flag means stop. What does it mean? And this green flag means go. What does it mean? Okay, and aside from these 2 flags, I also have a whistle with me. And if I blow the whistle, it means I am calling your attention. Okay, and tourists, don't forget that our bus number is 123. Again, what's our bus number? 123. Okay, great. So then again, mabuhay. Welcome to Katiklan. Katiklan is widely known due to its progressive and innovative community. It is composed of 7 sitios, namely Airport, Bacolod, Minuro, Kanyugan, Tabon Baybay, and Tabon Bukid. So for our first stop, the airport. Welcome to Godofredo P. Ramos Airport. This airport is located at Sitio Airport, Katiklan, Malay, Aklan. This airport doesn't just connect flights, it connects hearts. It's where tourists arrives, families reunites, and dreams take off. Okay, tourists, you can now roam the place so that you can take selfies for memories. Okay, tourists, it's time to go back to our bus to proceed to our next destination. Okay, tourists, are you now excited to feel the cold and refreshing new and improved Kabular Heights? Okay, welcome to Kabular Heights. Kabular Heights is located at Sitio Bacolod, Katiklan, Malay, Aklan. This place is known due to its relaxation and unwind. This sitio is known due to its mountainous sceneries and winds that both carry silence and music. Okay, tourists, it's time to take pictures so that you can post it on your socials. Tourists, it's time to go to our bus so that we can proceed to our next destination. Are you finding for a place where its food is as perfect as their service and people? Welcome to Plato de Ciudad. Plato de Ciudad is located at Sitio Canyugan, Katiklan, Malay, Aklan. This place is perfect for accommodations and reservation. Okay, tourists, enjoy your meal and make sure that your tummy is full. Tourists, it's sad to say, but we have to go back to our bus so that we can proceed to our last destination. Nothing beats a Jetsu holiday, but right now you can save 50 pounds per person because our shore with crystal waters are free. Welcome to Katiklan Jetty Port. This place is for arrivals and goodbyes. This place, for many of us, it's the first step to paradise. But for us, it's a place full of welcome, warm smiles, and local pride. But above all of these, do you know what Katiklan makes more special? It's not about the hills. It's not about the airport. It's not even about the foods and reservation, but it's the people. Katiklan is a place for hardworking, generous, and joyful individuals. On behalf of our Padayon Turismo Travel and Tours, I am Princess Jane Galoso Mangilog, proudly representing Katiklan. Thank you for flying with us today, for walking beside stories, places, and heritage in Katiklan. So, what are you waiting for? Let's explore Katiklan because we believe that Katiklan is not just a place, it's our home.
That was Princess John Mangilog from Barangay Katiklan. And now, let's proceed to Barangay Kugon, Stefan Solano.
Hello, hello, hello! Are you excited for our tour today? Great! As we embark our destinations, feel this time's discovery. I am Stefan Solano, your tour guide for today. And welcome to Barangay Kugon. Before anything else, let's have a headed count first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 20. Perfect. We are all complete. So while we're heading to our first destination, let me give you some friendly reminders for safety and cautious. First, let's synchronize my time to your time so no one will be left behind. Second, I have here my medicine kit in case of emergency, and I will leave your things unattended to avoid necessary loss. Is that clear, tourists? All right. Before anything, time check, it's 9:30 a.m. So tourists, are you now ready? All right, but before anything else, I just want to share with you the origin of our barangay. Barangay Kugon is one of the barangay composed the municipality of Malay when it was created in June 15, 1949. Kugon comes from native grass known in the area. All right, our journey begins at the rice bowl of Kugon. As Filipinos, these golden palay seeds will always be on our meal. Then limited rice, the golden coated seed with a humble white color inside. Mabuhay! Welcome to Kugon rice fields. This dramatic landscape reminds the sacrifices of our unsung heroes. This could be a perfect view for nature lovers who wants to relax and enjoy. Okay, tourists, I'll give you 5 minutes to take pictures. Enjoy the place. Time's up. Time to go back to our next destination. Tourists, are you thrilled for our next destination? All right, so we are here at Manggahan Picnic Site. It is located at Sitio Soong, accessible by any means of transportation. Tourists, flatten your mat, bring out your snacks, and click the shutter of your camera. Okay, tourists, I'll give you again 5 minutes to take pictures, enjoy the place, and look around. Time's up. Time to go back to our next destination. Tourists, are you still there? All right. So for our next destination, the Kugon Falls. We have more to offer here in mainland Malay. It is located in Sitio Kurong. This place is accessible by. Okay, tourists, I'll give you again. Our next destination is the Kugon Falls. We have more to offer here in mainland Malay. It is located at Sitio Kurong. It is a seasonal falls likely to visit every rainy season from month of June to August. Okay, tourists, I'll give you again 5 minutes to swim, relax, and enjoy. Time's up. Time to go back to our next destination, the Sitio Kurong Ati Community Ancestral Domain. It is located at Sitio Kurong. A trip to Kugon will never be complete without visiting our Dirli Ate. Okay, tourists, I'll give you again 5 minutes to take pictures and enjoy the place. Time's up. Time to go back to our last destination, the Sunset Boulevard and the Coffee Fuel. Are you thinking to have a coffee break? Have a sip, and enjoy the moment at Coffee Fuel, owned and managed by Mr. Michael Gabar. A paihaw is also offered with barbecue, isaw, and street food. Okay, tourists, I'll give you again 5 minutes to take pictures and enjoy the place. Okay, tourists, our journey comes to an end. But before anything else, let's have a head and count again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 20. Perfect. We are all complete. Once again, I'm Stefan Solano, your tour guide from Kugon. Abugid nga salamat.
Thank you so much, Stefan Solano from Barangay Kugon. Next contestant is from Barangay Kubay Sur, Ms. Happy Panagsagan.
Mic test. Hi! Hello! All right. So let's have a quick fun fact first. Did you know our next destination is a home to one of the native ethnic group inhabitants in the Philippines? They are also known as the Adi tribe. Good evening and mabuhay, lovely tourists. Welcome to the beautiful municipality of Malay Aklan. On behalf of Ligaya Travel and Tours, my name is Happy, your energetic tour guide for tonight. This is also Kuya Mike, our driver for today. Say hi, Kuya Mike! All right. So before we begin, let us do a quick head count first to make sure that no one gets left behind. When I call your number, please raise your hand and say, present. All right, so let's start with you, sir. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, all present. Very good. Now, let's proceed. I have here 2 flags, green for go and red for stop. So, stay close to the group, and if ever you get separated, don't worry, I'll come to you as soon as possible. And if you ever get hurt, don't worry, Happy's got you. I also have here a whistle. 1 short blow means attention. 2 short blow means regroup. 1 long blow means emergency or stop. Got it? All right, so let's begin, shall we? Tucked in a peaceful part of mainland Malay, Kubay Sur is a place where nature, culture, and community live as one. Cubay Sur is more than just a barangay. It is a place where nature, culture, and community live as one. From cool breeze to warm smiles of our people, you'll feel right at home. Cubay Sur is simple yet full of love. For our first destination, let us explore a creative and cool comfort. Nature Brew by Kevin. It is more than just a cafe. It is a hug in a cup. Fresh air, fresh drinks, and fresh chica with friends all day long. Up next, Tuburan Resort. Fresh from natural springs, surrounded by native charms, and a calmness that's cooler than your freshly showered crush. Up next, we stroll to our golden rice fields. K-drama feels, but make it Filipino. Selfie spot? Check. Fresh breeze? Check na check. Buhay probinsya feels? Certified? Check na check. As the sunset glows, Cubay Sur glows. Cubay Sur Beach Sunset is better than any filter. Again, Cubay Sur Beach Sunset is better than any filter. Romantic, dramatic, and 100% sana all vibes. And last but definitely not the least, our pride, Barangay Cubay Sur Pride, Grupo Dagyao. Grupo Dagyao is Fiesta de Obreros Grand Slam champs. Talent overflowing. Passion all out. Spirit, Dagyao, or unity. It is what makes us truly a Cubay Sur non. Our barangay is accessible to all kinds of vehicles, be it in land and water, be it a four-wheeled truck, motorcycles, tricycles, motorboats, or even parao. A 10-minute drive from both Caticlan Airport and Caticlan Jetty Port. From sips to sunsets, pools to performances, Cubay Sur is lit, local, and full of love. This has been your tour guide, happy, leaving you with a saying that life is better when it's Cubay Sur real. Thank you very much. Bumba Malay, Buelo Cubay Sur. See you again next time.
Thank you so much, Happy Panagsagan from Barangay Cubay Sur. Let's proceed to Barangay Kabulihan, Lyra May Dioso.
May dayat nga gabi sa tanan. Good evening, everyone. I am Lyra Macy Josa, but you can call me Lyra. I am a tour guide from Kabulihan Travel and Tours, and we make sure the safety of everyone. Let's do a counted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 is the last number. All right. If anyone is hurt, just call me by my name, Lyra, and don't hesitate to ask me questions. One whistle with a green flag means you can start to explore the place and you have enough time to take pictures of this place. But two whistle with a red flag means you only have 5 minutes or you should go back to the bus immediately. Always remember, take nothing but time, kill nothing but time, take nothing but pictures, leave nothing but footprint, and clean as you go. But before that, let's first dive into the history of Barangay Kabulihan. Kabulihan came from the old word Kaburihan. It's a small, bleak barrio in the town of Capiz before, who is now Aklan, which were a kilometer southeast of Poblacion. It was originally covered in teak buri palm, which is the main product in making banik, where the settlers need to clear to make their home. Thus, it's giving its name Kabulihan. Although there are no exact records, it was stated that it was founded in the late 18th century by the Absalon and Perocho families. They were the first settlers in the barrio. But before we go to the main attraction, I want to present to you the delicacies of our barangay. We have two native delicacies here, namely chicken binakol and tinuom na sili. Do you know that these two delicacies are showcased in Miss Cara David's show, Pinasarap? Imagine you're eating a tender chicken simmered only by salt, onion, ginger, vinegar, but one leaves, and lemongrass, and it was not cooked in a pot but inside a cat bamboo. That was chicken binakol, whose meat was so tender. The taste was so distinct from other chicken delicacies. It could take you back to the late 18th century. Tinoom na sili were the main ingredients, igat or so-called water eel, but here in Malay, we called it sili. It's wrapped in a native leaf called bilante or payaw, together with onion, ginger, salt, vinegar, coconut milk, batuan leaves, and lemongrass. And it was not cooked in a pot, but the leaf was put in a burning charcoal. The sili was so tender to the bone and with a juicy, milky taste after cooked. These two delicacies are cooked by the friendly, kind-hearted, passionate people of Barangay Kabulihan. My dear tourists, you can now explore the place. And now, I want to present to you the treasure of Barangay Kabulihan, the Agnaga Mini Falls and Cold Spring, which is a part of the 7 wonders of Malay, where the forest and rocks meet together with the cold water, which is perfect for picnic, swimming, meditation, and camping. You can enjoy this anytime with your partners, family, friends, or just by yourself. Anytime you can feel the cool water, especially in the summer heat, to beat the summer heat. There are a lot of spots perfect for taking pictures that you can post on your social media platform. And you can put our tagline, Embrace Kabulihan. Now, my dear tourists, on behalf of Kabulihan Travel and Tours, we want to thank you all. Once again, I am Lyra Macy Josa. I hope you have enjoyed our tour today, and I hope to see you again here next time. Abogid nga salamat. Thank you. Mabuhay.
That was Lyra May Dioso from Barangay Kabulihan. Let's proceed to Barangay Manok Manok, Mark Francis Bandiola.
Hi, hello, mabuhay! Welcome to the vibrant heart of Boracay, the Barangay Manok Manok, where nature meets hospitality and every smile tells a story. I am Mark Francis Banjola, your proud tour guide today, and I will be taking you on a quick but unforgettable journey through the soul of Barangay Manok Manok. But before we start to our tour, I always remember to listen and follow instruction. Are you ready to go to our first destination? Our first destination is the Cagban Jetty Port. We are here, Cagban Jetty Port, the main gateway to Boracay. Every traveler who steps onto this world-famous island set foot right here. It's not just more than just a port. It's a symbol of arrivals and new beginnings. With security, cleanliness, and helpful staff, it reflects the warmth and the discipline in our community. Take a deep breath, smell the sea breeze, and hear the wave whisper. Welcome to the paradise. Okay, next stop, the Lugutan Mangrove Parks. The Lugutan Mangrove Park is the quieter gem. This green sanctuary protects our coastline and gives various marine species. Don't forget to take a photo. The sunlight is dancing through the trees. Is you want to miss. Yes. Our next destination, the Barangay Hall. So we are here at Barangay Manok Manok. Here, decisions are made not just with authority, but with heart. Yes, with heart. It where dedicated officials work hand in hand to ensure peace, order, and progress in our community. Okay, next stop, the Tambisaan Beach. Our journey begins to a charming Tambisaan Beach, the quiet shoreline, and embrace powdery white sand and crystal clear water. Unlike the bustling station, Tambisaan Beach offers rare tranquility. It where fishermen launch their boat at sunrise and take pride to beauty of Tambisaan. Next stop, the Angle Point, the last destination. So we are here to Angle Point, the quiet soul of White Beach. Yes. As we walk along the southern end, no fades. Yes. No rushing crowds. It's just gentle lapping of waves and a rustling of palm trees. Angle Point is also home of small tourists, a place creativity and calm access. Sit on the sand, watch the golden sky. That's the Angle Point. If you want to find a peace in Boracay, go south, go to Manok Manok. Once again, I am Mark Francis Banjola, your proud tour guide. Bye.
Thank you so much, Mark Francis Bandiola from Barangay Manok Manok. Let's proceed to Barangay Napaoy, Miss Lucille Tumabiene.
Sound check. Hello, hello, hello. Good evening, my dear tourists. Mabuhay. I want to introduce to you myself. I am Lucille from the Smiley's Traveling Tours. And you can also call me Ate Smile or just Smile. And I will be your tour guide for today. So, are you all ready to have fun and enjoy? That's great to hear that. But before we begin, I think we need a little energizer first. If I say hep hep, would you say hooray? All right? Hep hep. One more time. Hep hep. All right, that's amazing. I think you've enjoyed it. But before we begin, please be guided with precaution, guidelines, and regulation so that our tour will be highly safe and memorable. Just remember the word SAGA, so as it stands for synchronize. Synchronize your time to my time so that no one will be left behind during our tour. And I'm gonna check what time is it now. It's 6 p.m. in the evening. So, U is for understand. Please be understand that if you hear this whistle once like this, and I will raise this green flag, it means to say that your time zone start to rover around the area and enjoy. But if you hear this whistle blow twice like this, and I will raise this red flag, it means to say that it's time to gather up and wrap to go. G is for the group. We need to practice the body-body system so that no one will getting lost during our tour. And the last one is O. O is for observe. Let us observe and embrace with the beauty of nature without doing anything harmful. Because we can travel around without no trace left behind. And always absorb, play, go, or clean as you go. And I'm just going to remind you all that I have this medicine kit on my waist
In case of emergency, don't hesitate to ask me, okay? I know every one of you are all excited with this tour. But before we move on, I'll do the head count first. I'm gonna start with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 30. Perfect, we are complete. So here we go. So first, we will discover one of the hidden gems of the municipality. Welcome to our tourist destination, the Nabaoy River, the home of the pristine waters of Malay. Did you know that Nabaoy is the second largest barangay among the 7 barangay here in the municipality of Malay? The Nabaoy watershed is the main source of potable water to the most famous island of Boracay and also here in the mainland Malay. The Nabaoy Crystal Water Clear is a perfect venue for a family get-together, for a group of friends who love seeking water therapy session, and for the younger generations who loves fun and tears for adventure. So what's more exciting here is to experience their activities such as cliff jumping, kayaking, riding on ATV, and gliding through zipline. You can also refresh your day by swimming into the rafting in crystal clear water of Nabaoy River. After all the fun, and it's time to head on Nabaoy's Kitchen, where they serve the most famous and all-time favorite, adobo sa gata. It is a native chicken cooked in coconut milk and secret spices. You can also try here the river eel, tinumkan, paku salad, and also the river snail. You can partner with us with buko juice and fruits that can satisfy your hunger. So, my dear tourists, it's time to gather up. And before we leave in this area, we need to observe LINGGO, or clean as you go. Okay, before we move on in this area, I'll do the head count first to know that there's no missing in our target. Okay, I'm gonna start with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 30. Perfect, we are complete. So I think this is the end of our tour. I hope you enjoyed and have fun. And once again, I am Lucelle from the Smiley's Travel and Tours. And I'm honored and grateful to be one of your tour guide for today. And I have this saying that, take nothing but pictures and memories with you, and leave nothing but pictures. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Ms. Luzelle Tomabiani from Barangay Nabaoy.
Hello.
Next performer is from Barangay Naasug, Ms. Angelica Flores.
Hello, hello, hello! Good day and mabuhay! Welcome to Malaya Clan, our home, your destination. I'm Angelica Flores, your tour guide for today. But before we start, I will do first a head count, starting with you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Great, we're complete. Now, tourists, I know that every one of you is very excited in this tour, but before that, I will discuss first some safety precautions. First things first, please sync your time with me. Second, don't leave your valuable things unattended. Third, I want you to have a buddy-buddy system to avoid getting lost. Fourth, I want you to familiarize my flag signal. If I whistle once and raise this flag, it means you have 5 minutes left to roam the area. And if I whistle twice and raise this flag, it means you need to go back immediately in our meeting place. All right, tourists, are you ready? I can't hear you. Are you ready? All right. Tourists, welcome to our destination, the Barangay Naasog. Barangay Naasog is the small barangay that located in the municipality of Malay. Barangay Naasog is known for its agricultural farm and fishing industries. Did you know that Barangay Naasog is the home of flora and fauna that makes popular destination for nature lovers? Speaking of popular destination, Did you know that Barangay Naasog consists some top tourist attractions? Yes, it has. Now, tourists, are you ready to explore those tourist attractions? All right. Now, welcome to our first destination, the Vinewood Tuhaw. Vinewood Tuhaw is a serene getaway with breathtaking views of Boracay Island, the place where you can relax and enjoy and appreciate the beauty of nature. Now, tourists, welcome to our second destination, the Lighthouse. The lighthouse offers breathtaking views where you also can see the Boracay Island that's surrounded with the oceans. The lighthouse offers breathtaking views and also panoramic views that can also perfect for Instagram, and especially during sunset. But wait, there's more. Welcome to Bongbongon Beach. Bongbongon Beach is a hidden gem of Boracay, o Barangay Naasog. Barangay Naasog is also known as the Little Boracay of mainland Malay because of its white sand and of course soft and powdery sands, and also is perfect for friends and family gatherings. Now, tourists, are you ready to our last destination? Welcome to our last destination, the Naasog Point. Naasog Point is the iconic 120 feet vertical cliff adjacent to the sea. This spot offers breathtaking views, crystal clear water, and also different kind of rock formation. Did you know that Naasog Point is perfect for sightseeing, scuba diving, and swimming? All right, tourists, now take your time to relax and enjoy and appreciate the beauty of nature. Tourists, your time is up. Now, tourists, before we end this tour today, I will do a head count first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Great, we're complete. As we conclude our tour today, I know that every one of you enjoyed the stunning views, breathtaking places, and also some serene atmosphere. Once again, I'm Angelica Flores, leaving a quote that, "Live nothing but footprints, take nothing but pictures, kill nothing but time." Thank you and mabuhay.
That was from Barangay Naasog, Angelica Flores. Let's proceed to our next contestant from Barangay Napaan, Ms. Rosalyn Kahilig.
Hi. Hello. Good day and mabuhay. My name is Rosalind Kahilig, your dynamic tour guide for today. On behalf of Being Travel and Tour, I welcome you all to the town of Malay, our home, your destination. But before we proceed to our destination, please be reminded all the safety protocols, guidelines, and precautions so that this trip will be highly safe and enjoyable. You just have to remember the word SUBU. S stands for synchronize. Synchronize your time with me so that no one will left behind. Time checks ready 8 a.m. in the morning. Alright, the next letter is U. U stands for understand. Please understand that if you hear me whistle once like this, please fall in line. And if you hear me whistle twice like this, or raise the flag being like this, it means to say it's time to head back to our bus because we are going to our next destination. Alright, the next letter is B. B stands for backpack. I got here all the essential that you need, so don't hesitate to approach me. Alright, the next letter is O. O stands for observe. Please observe and embrace what the nature offers for us by not doing anything harmful. Always remember, no trace left behind. Alright. Malay has truly nature gift from evergreen forests, mountain range, rivers, waterfalls, and world-famous beach. There's so much for you to explore, and yet there's a hidden gems for you to uncover in the mainland. Alright. Malay is located at northwestern tip of Aklan, consisting of 17 barangays. One of these barangay is Barangay Napaan, which we're heading to. Barangay Napaan, did you know that Barangay Napaan is one of the largest barangay in the municipality of Malay? Yes, you heard it right. Barangay Napaan derived its name from the word kanipaan, meaning a land cover or planted by nipa palm. This served as a hideout during Japanese colonization. Alright, Barangay Napaan is the best place for you to discover and the gems for you to uncover. Alright, we're here to our first destination. Welcome to Bamboo Native Craft, one of the living in Barangay Napaan. Here, seniors and younger generation create this awesome bamboo craft with love. It's pure labor of love, preserving sustainable practice of older generation. Alright. Alright, we're here to our second destination. Welcome to Green Hills, one of the new spots in Barangay Napaan that for sure you're gonna love. It's the best place for you to relax, unwind, and connect to the nature. From evergreen forest, check. From mountain range, check. Sunset and sunrise, check. Green Hills is the best place for you to relax, unwind, and connect to the nature. Alright. You can invite your family, friends, or loved one to visit this site, and for sure, they will enjoy this site. Alright, everyone, fall in line. Time to head back to our bus because we are going to our because our time is up. Time to head back to our bus because our time is up. Always remember, add up those memories and we'll catch you on your next adventure. On behalf of BN Travel and Tour, thank you for choosing us to be part of your unforgettable trip. See ya!
Thank you so much, Rosalyn Kahilig from Barangay Napaan. And now let's proceed to our next contestant from Barangay Sambiray, Ms. Angela Antaran.
Hello, tourists! Can you say aja before I start, please? Oh, again, can you say aja before I start? Wow. So, on behalf of Jilmian Travel and Tours, my name is Angela Miranda Antaran, but you can call me your Miss Jet. Before anything else, we need to head count. Let's start with the beautiful woman. 1, 2, 3, 4, 15, 20. I'm pretty sure that we are complete. Next, I have some friendly reminder and safety precaution that you need to know. So our tour is smooth flowing and hassle-free. So first, you need to synchronize your time with my time. The time right now is already 6:30. So, second, as you can see, I have whistle with me. If you hear one's whistle like this, oh wait, if you see a green flag, that means you are ready to enjoy our interaction, and then you can take any kind of picture. And then if you hear twice whistle like this, and erase a red flag, it means you need to come back to our vehicle. Number 1, 2, 3, again. Again. Oh, I think you're asleep. So, before that, I will introduce my driver. So, let's welcome Dave Torres. So, say hi to Dave Torres. So our attraction is Barangay Sambiray. So, welcome to the humble and beautiful community in Barangay Sambiray, located in the vibrant municipality of Malay, in province of Baclan, home of Ati-Atihan Festival and the vibrant ghetto, the world-famous Boracay Island. So, let's start. So, the first is the heart of our barangay, the Barangay Hall of Sambiray. Did you know that Sambira is so really progressive in active participation? It's every our youth, and then we have a clean surrounding and active and strong community spirit. So second, we have you can see our highlight, the lighthouse. The purpose of this is to guide some boat and ships and to see the view of sea, and then you can see our Sambiray Suba and Sambiray Bukid. So tourists, you can enjoy our interaction. I will give you 30 minutes. So tourists, we need to come back to our vehicle, number 1, 2, 3. So before that, we need to head count again to make sure that we are still complete. So let's start. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. We are still complete. So before that, I will say that some words that padayong lang or keep going. And I hope you share the beauty of Sambiray. Once again, my name is Angela Miranda Antaran, and mabuhay.
Thank you so much, Ms. Angela Antaran from Barangay Sambiray. Our next contestant is from Barangay Yapak, Mr. Alvin Santiago.
Mabuhay! A pleasant evening to everyone. Welcome to Barangay Yapak, a natural beautiful gem nestled in northern tip of Boracay Island. I am Alvin Candido Santiago, and I'll be your tour guide as we will going to explore this remarkable community. But before the actual tour, please be reminded with these important points. Firstly, stay with your group all the time. Don't leave your things unattended and always secure your important belongings. Third, let's synchronize our time. Let's also practice play go or clean as you go in order to maintain the pristine beauty of every spot we are about to visit. Moreover, first aid is readily available, so if you need further assistance along the way, just let me know. If you hear me whistle and raise this flaglet, it's indicating that we need to gather up and prepare ourselves to our next destination. Barangay Yapak is one of the 3 barangays in Boracay Island that covering 379 hectares that serve as a home for approximately 7,820 locals and tourism-dependent individuals. Our name is derived from a local word, gapak. Do you know what gapak is? It is a wooden sandals used by the Negritos to protect their feet from guayan. Our first spot will be the iconic Puka Beach, Boracay. It is a home of very famous puka shells that made the Boracay Island well-known all over the world. An 800-meter stretch of white sand that serves as treasure trove to its natural beauty. Our puka derived from our word puka, which means an apex of tiny seashells, or locally known as bulit sihi, which is carefully picked to create beautiful souvenirs such as necklace, bracelet, anklets, and more. Your tour in Puka Beach will never be completed without trying these activities. How about pose like a pro on a very famous crystal clear kayak ride? Or take a snap with a beautiful sandcastle, which is perfectly worthy for your social media updates. Or just simply embrace the beauty of nature and soak into the beautiful sunset when in Puka Beach, Boracay. Beyond Puka Beach, Barangay Yapak boasts another coastal gems such as Ilig-Iligan Beach, Baybayit Santuyo, Samburon Beach, Candingon Beach, Baybayit Balinghay, and Baybayo Punta Bunga on the other side. Moreover, Barangay Yapak is more than just its beaches. We also have story to tell, pride to share, and culture to celebrate. Annually, every February, we celebrated our religious fiesta, which is the Puka Shell Festival, in honor to Our Lady of Patron, Our Lady of Lords. This festivity features different activities such as picking of puka shell, a food expo, a vibrant street dancing, and more. Indeed, it is a lively celebration that reflect our rich history and culture. And now, let's revitalize ourselves with a taste of local gastronomy. Here is the linubong o barangay yapak. It is a traditional bread authentically made with grated cassava and coconut sweetened with muscovado sugar. This delightful delicacy has a mild taste of sweetness and earthy flavor that embodies our resourcefulness and unity as one community. Time's up, and now let's time to gather. This is to conclude our Barangay Yapak Tour. Remember, we also have variety of souvenir shops here in our community. Once again, I am Alvin Candido Santiago, your tour guide, and I want to leave you with this thought. Travel more and learn more. Once again, it has been a great time to be with you all. Marami pong salamat and mabuhay.
That was Alvin Santiago from Barangay Yapa. Thank you, contestants. And now let's proceed to our next contest, which is the hip hop dance competition. Our board of judges are Mrs. Milky T. Carpio, Mr. John Carlo A. Flores, and Mrs. Leonido R. Torres. Here are the contest guidelines. Each group shall have a minimum of 5 members and a maximum of 20 members. Each performance shall run for 3 to 5 minutes only. A deduction of 1 point will be applied for every 5 seconds exceeding the time limit. Music must be clean and free from explicit, vulgar, and or offensive content. Routines must be in line with the hip-hop dance style. Lifting, stance, and acrobatic moves are allowed but must be performed with safety as the top priority. Dangerous stance or movements deemed unsafe by the organizers or judges are prohibited. Participants must wear appropriate hip-hop theme attire that is destined and suitable for a public youth-centered event. Props are allowed as long as they do not endanger the performers or the audience. Removal of clothing during the performance is allowed only if done tastefully and in character and must not be offensive. Groups must submit their final music track in MP3 format to the organizer at least 3 days before the competition. Winners will be determined based on the set judging criteria. By these standards, the judges shall choose the winners. The judges' decision shall be final. Here are the judging criteria. Choreography and creativity, 30%. Execution and synchronization, 25%. Stage presence and audience impact, 20%. Technique and skill, 15%. Costume and props, 10%. A total of 100%. And now, let's proceed to our first contestant from Barangay Balabag.
Smash Bros, then Mario can double jump.
Thank you so much, Barangay Palabag. And next performer is from Barangay Katiklan. Thank you so much, Barangay Katiklan. And now let's proceed to Barangay Napaan. Thank you so much, Barangay Inopaan. Our next performer is from Barangay Yapak.
Sick and tired of the Photoshop. When you know it, you gotta see this.
That was Barangay Yapak. Thank you so much to our contestants from Balabag, Katiklan, Napaan at Barangay Yapak. And now let's proceed to our next competition, which is the photo essay competition. For our photo essay contest, our board of judges are Mr. Brian T. Maglikian Jr., Mr. Art C. Flores, and Mr. J.C. Tumaka. Here are the contest guidelines. All entries must reflect the official theme of the Linggo na Kabataan 2025, focusing on the activities, people, and spirit of the event. Participants shall capture one original photograph taken during the Linggo na Kabataan 2025 event or activity. Photos shall be taken using mobile phones only. Use of professional cameras is not allowed. Photo editing is strictly prohibited except for basic cropping and brightness adjustment. Participants shall write at least 150-word essay consisting of an introduction, body, and conclusion based on their submitted photo in line with the official theme. Essays shall be written on the spot in a designated writing area provided by the organizers within the 1-hour time limit. In the event that a participant is unable to complete his or her work within the prescribed time, he or she shall be permitted to continue working for an additional time period. For every 15 minutes exceed, a deduction of 1 point will be applied to his or her final score. Use of mobile phones, gadgets, or any reference materials during essay writing is strictly prohibited. Essays shall be written in English or Filipino. Any form of plagiarism or use of AI-generated content is strictly prohibited. Winners will be determined based on the set judging criteria. By the standards, the judges shall choose the winners. The judge's decision shall be final. Here are the judging criteria for photo: relevance to theme 30%, composition and creativity 30%, originality 20%, impact 20%, a total of 100%. Okay, so let's start with our contestant number 1 from Barangay Balabag, Ashley Nicole Madeja.
Hindi lahat ng may talento ay may kakayahan o binibigyan ng sapat na oportunidad upang makaakyat sa entabladong ito. Kaya't masasabi ko na isa ako sa mga mapapalad na kabataan na nabigyan ng sapat na tsansa na makatayo ngayon sa inyong harapan at ihayag ang aking sanaysay. Isang kagalak-galak na hapon sa inyong lahat. Ako si Ashley Colmadeja at nagmula ako sa barangay ng Balabag. Ang pamagat ng aking sanaysay ay hudyat. Lumalagablap. Ganyan kong mailalarawan ang paligsahang ito. Tila isang gera at kabataan ang mandirigma. Mikropono, makulay na krayola, panulat, boses, talino at tumutugmang kumpas ng katawan sa bawat ritmo ng musika ang tanging sandata. Ito nga ba'y kompetisyon o pagtitipon? Tagisan ng talento at talino o oportunidad upang ihayag at madinig ng nakararami ang alma at katwiran o paniniwala ng bawat kabataang naririto. Sa bawat paligsahan, sa oras na ito ay masindihan. Iyon na ang hudyat ng pagsisimula. Pagsisimula ng kompetisyon, pagsisimula ng pag-alpas ng talino at talento, pagsisimula ng bagong yugto, at pagsisimula ng pagpapakitang gilas ng kabataang Pilipino. Subalit hindi magkakaroon ng ganitong oportunidad kung hindi dahil sa lokal na gobyerno at kapwa nating kabataang kalahok sa mga ganitong uri ng organisasyon. Binibigyan ng pantay na karapatan ng bawat individual kahit ano pa ang kanilang kasarian. Sa programang ito ay mayroon tayong kalayaan na ihayag ang ating katwiran, nagkakaroon din ng dagdag kaalaman mula sa kapwa rin natin kabataan. Napapatatag ang husay at ating samahan na tigit sa lahat ay nalilinang ang ating kahusayan. Ang pagtitipon ng mga matatalino at talentadong kabataan ngayong araw ay nagmula pa sa iba't ibang barangay sa buong munisipalidad ng Malay na may layuning suportahan ang bawat kabataan na tiyak na mayroong maipamamalas na natatanging kakayahan. Sa likod ng kanilang mga mata, palad na namamasa at nginig sa kaba ay ang sumisiklab na talento, talino, at paniniwala na umuusok mula sa puso. Walang pangamba at buong kumpiyansa ng sindihan ng umaalab na kakayahan at buong husay na ipamalas ito. Muli, ako si Ash Nicole Madaha, ang pambato ng Barangay Balabag.
Thank you so much, Ms. Ashley Nicole Madeja. Now, let's proceed to our second contestant from Barangay Katiklan, Edgel Gianna de la Cruz.
Hello. Good evening. I present to you the other side. Admit it, we all had once wished to live life without poverty, war, climate crisis, and the need for a cure for cancer. We once dreamed of a world where we could live, not to survive, but to genuinely exist. Yet, we were taught to appreciate the food served by our mothers, the warm blankets for the cold wind of typhoons, a shelter for the time of storms. At a young age, we were told to build houses on rocks with high stilts, because on the other side of the world, things were different. A difference enough to shake one's thoughts and clench spirits. The things that we consider a part of our normal daily routine is already considered as a luxury to others. A reality witnessed upon learning the dark side of the moon. Ignorance is bliss, as they say. Because who stayed happy seeing kids be traumatized by a simple airplane thinking it would drop bombs on them? How would you seek hope after witnessing your parents' death? Why would a child be forced to carry a child and let their perpetrators carry no guilt and roam free? I wish we were all dreaming. I wish there was an escape upon learning. But growing up, I would rather pray that we act, driven by purpose. A purpose that enables the world to rather see a child kicking his feet riding a seesaw than being held defenseless by someone. I would rather see a child jump out of joy than in fear. I rather save our future for the benefit of the children than live life existing in ignorance and bliss. What do you prefer? Thank you.
Thank you so much, Barangay Katiklan, Ms. Edgel Gianna de la Cruz. Let's proceed to our third contestant from Barangay Kugon, Gina Solano.
Building future and promises. Every frame tells a story that fueled the burning desire to make a difference. This photo essay visually captures the fleeting moment, raw power, promises, and dedication of the youth and the leader. A bridge to a sustainable and better tomorrow and to the generation's horizon. We, the youth, are the momentum of today that will surely make a change. The spirit of the youth represents the passion, purpose, and power to lead and step up as the catalyst of the society. In the world full of challenges, we have the brimming power to become resilient and innovators to actively create and build a strong foundation. We are not just creating more followers. Instead, we are making more leaders to be the form, heartbeat of this generation. The core of the youth is not just to build the future, but to influence others through their confidence, ability, and knowledge to make a difference. I choose this photo because it captures the empowerment and strong relationship of a future and promises that build us more stronger as a pulse of generation. It is not just a simple picture, but it is a frame that tells a story how unbreakable and powerful this moment as the driving forces of this society. Thank you.
That was Gina Solano from Barangay Kugon. Our fourth contestant is from Barangay Dumlog, Dariela Rafael Gumbo.
Good evening to each and everyone here tonight. I am Dariela Rapel Gumbok from Barangay Dumlog. The world is indeed cruel to some of us, but you know, or each of us can be a light to others. Be the light for others. When life won't be gentle with you, then at least be gentle with others. In today's generation, a lot of youth have scars that visible for us to see. Sometimes they cry it out so they can feel better after. However, nowadays, a lot of young Filipino hide their scars that invisible for us to see. A lot of youth in this generation look so happy. They always carry that wonderful smile. But behind that smile is the scars that's still bleeding, a struggle that some of us can see. We all face a darkness moment in our lives. Well, we carry the struggles, problems, pressure, and trauma that we experience along the way. And it really takes time to heal from all of that. Furthermore, we can't deny that it is really hard to heal from the hurt that the cruel life thrown to us. As an individual, you know the feeling of being hurt. So don't be a reason to someone that can hurt them also. Because all of us is just facing our own battles in lives. So be a reason to someone that even life is not gentle or kind or good enough for them. There is still someone that can show the kindness or gentleness that they're looking for. Be the light. Be the light to others. Show the light to someone if they don't know how to find their own light. In their darkness moment, help and guide them. Life is always unpredictable. The world is indeed cruel for some of us. But don't lose hope. If life won't be gentle for you, then at least be gentle for yourself and for others. Let's show the world that we are strong, even they cause scars for some of us. Let's all find the light, the healing we all deserve. So always remember to be kind to someone you met, because we don't know the struggle, the scars that they hide from the world. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Dariela Rafael Gumbok from Barangay Dumlog. Our fifth contestant is from Barangay Kabulihan, Albea Tumaog. Our fifth contestant is from Barangay Manok Manok.
Hello. Good evening to all viewers and to all the judges. My name is Erjun Kyle R. Cruz, and I am representing Barangay Manok Manok. So the title of my essay is More Than Just a Glimpse. During this event, Linggo ng Kabataan 2025, I caught myself pausing to take in more than just the activities around me. In every corner, something meaningful was unfolding, whether it was helping hands, shared laughters, or quiet determinations. The photo I took may seem simple at first, but behind it is a deeper story of young people stepping up not for recognition, but simply because they genuinely care. It's a proof that today's youth are not just watching the world change, we are part of the change itself. What amazed me the most was how everyone brought something to the table. Every small effort, every team effort mattered. These simple things come along together to show what we are capable of when we work as one. Looking back at that moment, I see more than just faces. I see hope, action, and the strength of generation ready to lead with heart and purpose, making the photo more than just a glimpse of different gestures, but a satisfying, heartfelt moment of youths making the most out of the purpose of this event, which is unity. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Barangay Manok Manok. Next, let's proceed to Barangay Nahasog, Miss Trisha Better.
Good evening, everyone. I am Trisha Jane Better from Naasog, Malaya Clan. My title is Unity Among the Youth of Malay. The Kabataang Malaynons showcased their unity dance with the song Dreamers by BTS member Jungkook, led by Joseph Tumaob and Cherish Noahs. As we join dancing, laughter and smile all around you see. The enjoying dancing that gives the Kabataang Malaynons united as one. By joining different activities, the song Dreamers also gives them confidence and power. Whenever they lose, their passion in the sport and other activities never dies. As the 17 barangay unite, with a different shade of their color in their shirts, it gives a colorful design. Being a youth of Malay is a way of passion and determination. As Mayor Floribar Bautista said, we are the future of Malay, as a hope to our town Malay that gives a brighter future. As we dream high, we can give the Malay a better place. We can be united because we believe to ourselves that we are true to ourselves and keep dreaming. As we do a helping hand, we can say that we are united together. This linggo ng kabataan give us to share our talent in sports, dancing, singing, tour guiding, poster making, cheers and yells, and etc. That gives the youth to showcase their talents in each activities with confidence, power, and sportsmanship. They never stop believing that they can reach their dreams. With more passion and determination, we can all unite it as one. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Trisha Better from Barangay Nahasog. And now let's proceed to Barangay Nabaoy, Maria Ella Flores.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Maria Ella from Barangay Nabaoy. LNK, the Linggo ng Kabataan, Local Youth Actions for SDGs and Beyond, is a celebration that brings all together the youth to showcase their talents and enhance their knowledge and skills to empower them to show their learnings and experience in this event. All the youth of respective barangays inside the Malay has the right to join in this competition. Our event to develop not only to be physically fit but also mentally and emotionally. This event brings all together to form unity as camaraderie and build interactions, good relations with others to act as one, because it shows that the youth is the hope of the future. This event showcases all the youth to have encouragement, faith, and trust to themselves to not be afraid to show what or he got. On my own perspective, throughout my experience or journey, I have a lot of doubts to show myself, the real me, in front of the crowds. Actually, I have a social anxiety. But now, I am proud to stand here, to find myself still but in the process as I stand to join in this event, trying to figure out and show my knowledge and skills to enhance more and develop myself. This event is making and helping the youth to get out of their comfort zone. All the youth are gathered to celebrate and find to build themselves with confidence and pride, to have a great participation, to enhance their knowledge, talents, and skills with full of encouragement and commitments, to prove there is a betterment and the hope of the future, which is the youth, and sustain the development inside the community. Bringing the pride is something that are needed to be proud of. Failing is just a process. Trying is not the problem, and not giving up is the real success. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Maria Ella Flores from Barangay Nabaoy. And now it's time for Barangay Napaan, Angel Rizzo.
Mic test. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I am Angel P. Rizzo, representing Barangay Napaan. Collective sparks, youth igniting the sustainable future. In today's ever-changing world, the role of the youth in shaping sustainable future has never been more important. This photo captures a powerful image of young participants standing together, showcasing unity, teamwork, and a strong sense of community. Their smile, shared energy, and shows a close formation that reflect a collective spirit, a generation that chooses to work together rather than alone, whether they are dancing, volunteering, or advocating for change. Their teamwork becomes a symbol of action towards the sustainable development goals. Through collaboration, these young participants prove that the real change starts at the grassroots, in communities that support one another. Their teamwork shows that progress is not made in isolation but through shared purpose. As they rise together, they inspire others to join the movement, reminding us all that in unity there is strength, and in every collective step forward, the better future begins to unfold. Thank you.
That was Angel Rizzo from Barangay Napaan. Now let's proceed to Barangay Sambiray, Hans Ivan Kahiling.
Magandang gabi sa inyong lahat. Ako si Hans Ivan J. Kahiling, nagmula sa Barangay Sambiray. At ang larawang ito ay isang nagpakilala bilang sertipiko ng tagumpay. Ibubuhos ang dugot pawis para sa inaasam na parangal. Ang pagsali sa mga patimpalak ay merong mapupulutang aral. Pag-ensayo ay mahalaga para sa magandang resulta. Sa patimpalak, nagaganap ang tibay ng loob, matalas na pag-iisip at tiwala sa sarili. Ang pag-ensayo ay kailangan ng tiyaga, pagsisikap at pagpapakumbaba. Sa lahat ng pagsasanay ay mayroong makukuhang aral, tiwala sa sarili at maihasa na kontrolin ang iyong paghirap, emosyon, lakas ng loob, at pakikipagkapwa-tao. Sa larangan ng mga sinalihang patimpalak, marunong din tayong tumanggap ng pagkatalo dahil sa lahat ng sikap, sa tamang oras o panahon, ay maasa mo din ang tagumpay. Sa pangkalatan, hindi lahat ng malakas ay nanalo at hindi lahat ng mahina ay natatalo. Kung kaya't sa pag-iensayo, sabayan mo ito ng tiwala sa sarili, pakikipagkapwa-tao at higit sa lahat ay sipag. Dahil sa lahat ng parangal, mayroong bakas ng paghihirap. At ang patimpalak na ito ay mahalaga sa mga kabataan. Dahil imbes malulong sa bisyo, mas magandang malulong sa ensayo. Dahil yan ang nagpapakita bilang tunay na kabataan na may ambisyon. At ang pagsali sa mga patimpalak, diyan matutuklasan ang mga kabataan na kabataan ang kanilang galing at pwede itong magbigay inspirasyon sa susunod na mga henerasyon. Maraming salamat.
Thank you so much, Hans Ivan Kahilig from Barangay Sambiray. Next is from Barangay Yapak, Maygold Ambito.
Magandang gabi sa inyong lahat. Ako si Marigold de los Reyes Ambito, nagmula sa Barangay Yapak. At ngayong gabi, aking ipaparinig sa inyo ang aking ginawang sanaysay tungkol sa litratong ito. Kabataan, bida ng kinabukasan. Ang pagiging bayani ay hindi nangangahulugang maging pambihirang superhero. Madalas, Ito ay nagsisimula sa simpleng pagkilos sa pamamagitan ng aktibong pakikilahok sa mga lokal na inisyatiba, tulad na lamang ng pagtulong, pagtuturo sa mga bata na kulang sa kaalaman at pag-organisa ng mga programang kinakailangan. Dahil dito, nagiging daan ito sa pagkamit ng Sustainable Development Goal or SDG. Ang bawat bata ay tulad ng isang binhi na nagtataglay ng buong potensyal na lumaki gaya ng isang malaking puno. Ang nakatatanda ang nagsisilbing hardinero na nag-aalaga at gumagabay sa mga binhi upang lumaki ng matatag. Higit pa rito, ang papel ng kabataan ay humuhubog sa mga core values na mahalaga sa pagtupad ng SDG. Kaya't sa pagtatapos ng sanaysay na ito, tandaan na ang kabataan ay hindi lang ang kinabukasan, sila ang kasalukuyan. Sa kanilang mga kamay nakasalalay ang pagbabagong hinahangad natin. Ang kanilang talino, tapang, at pagnanais na tumulong ay patunay na sila ay may kakayahang bumuo ng mas matibay at mas magandang mundo. Sila ang pag-asa. Sa bawat munti o malaking kontribusyon nila, nagiging bida sila sa sarili nilang kwento. Muli, ako si Marigold de los Reyes Ambito, nagmula sa Barangay Yapak. Maraming salamat po.
Thank you so much, Marigold Ambito from Barangay Yapa. And thank you as well to our contestants. And now, let's proceed to the awarding of certificates and tokens to our Board of Judges. Let me just read first the citation. Certificate of Appreciation. This certificate is presented to, in grateful recognition of your invaluable service as a judge during the HANEP MALAYNON Season 3, held as part of the LINGGO na KABATAAN 2025 with the theme Local Youth Actions for the SDGs and Beyond on August 3, 2025 at Malay Activity Center, Poblacion, Malay, Aklan. Your expertise and dedication have greatly contributed to the success of this event. We deeply appreciate your support in promoting youth talent and fostering a spirit of excellence in our community. Given this third day of August 2025 at Poblacion, Malay, Aklan, signed by Niha T. Kumar, OIC Youth Development Office, Sheila Marie L. Sacapanyo, SK Federation President, Flolibar Sacapanyo Bautista, Municipal Mayor. This certificate is presented to Ms. Milky T. Carpio. To give the award, may I call on Ms. Sheila Marie L. Zacapanyo, our Municipal SK Federation President, to give the certificate to our Board of Judges. Thank you so much. This certificate is presented to Ms. Meryl C. Prado. This certificate is presented to Ms. Leonida Torres. This certificate is presented to Mr. Carlo Mico Esleta. This certificate is presented to Mr. Art Flores. This certificate is presented to Mr. J. Tumaka. This certificate is presented to Mr. Brian Maglikyan. This certificate is presented to Mr. John Carlo Flores. This certificate is presented to Mr. Hector Maglikyan Jr. Once again, thank you so much to our Board of Judges. And now it's time for the awarding of our winners. Here is the result for our Cheers and Yells competition. Our third place is from Barangay Katiklan, with an average of 84.87%. So may I request any representative from Barangay Katiklan to please come here on stage. Once again, any representative from Barangay Katiklan, please proceed here on stage. Thank you. Thank you so much and congratulations, Barangay Katiklan. And for our second place, with an average score of 87%, our second place is from Barangay Balabag. So again, any representative from Barangay Balabag? Congratulations, Barangay Balabag. And for our first place, with an average score of 89.25%, our first place is from Barangay Yapak. So may I call on any representative from Barangay Yapak to please proceed here on stage. Once again, congratulations, Barangay Yapa. And now let's proceed to our vocal solo contest. And we request Miss Melky Caripio and Hector Magitin Jr. to please come here on stage to give the award to our winners. And we call as well Carlo Mico to please come here on stage. Okay, for our third place, getting score at the average score of 83.66%. Our third place is from Barangay Dumlog. From Barangay Dumlog, Ms. Maria Luisa May Acosta. Or any representative from Barangay Dumlog? Our second place, gathering a score of 94.33%. Our second place is from Barangay Katiklan. Thank you and congratulations, Alexander Jake Prado from Barangay Katiklan. And for our first place is from Barangay Yapak with an average score of 97%. Barangay Yapak, Maria Cristel Abayon. Thank you and congratulations, Maria Cristel Abayon from Barangay Yapa. And now let's proceed to our tour guiding competition. So may I request the judge our judges for the tour guiding competition to please come here on stage. May I request as well Miss Leonida Torres for please come here on stage. For our third place, getting of an average score of 80.33%. Our third place is from Barangay Nabaoy. Miss Lucille Tomabiene. And our second place with an average score of 81.66%. Our second place is from Barangay Naasog. Miss Angelica Flores. And for our first place for our tour guiding competition, getting an average score of 87.33%. Our first place from Barangay Yapak. Mr. Alvin Santiago. Thank you and congratulations, Barangay Yapak. And now let's proceed to extemporaneous speech. So may I request the judges for the extemporaneous speech? Okay. So for our third place, with an average score of 78.33%, our third place is from Barangay Balabag. Miss Christine Suarez. Our second place with an average score of 82% from Barangay Manok, Renmel Martinez. And for our first place with an average score of 86.33%. Our first place is from Barangay Argao. Mr. Luis Joseph Cantari. Thank you and congratulations. Next, let's proceed to the photo essay competition. Our third place, with an average score of 84%, from Barangay Sambiray. Mr. Hans Ivan Kahiling. Let's proceed to our second place. With an average score of 88%, our second place is from Barangay Kugon. Our first place for photo essay competition with an average score of 89.33% from Barangay Yapa. Congratulations, Barangay Yapang, Ms. Maygold Ambito. And for our poster making contest, so my request our board of judges for the poster making contest to please come here on stage to award the certificate and the cash prize. Our third place for poster making contest with an average score of 88% from Barangay Katiklan. Mr. James Vincent Cabangon. And for our second place with an average score of 88.33% from Barangay Naasog, Miss Hazel Ann Franz Prado. And for our first place, with an average score of 89.66%, our first place for poster making contest is from Barangay Manok Manok, Carl Lawrence Parahinog. Thank you and congratulations, Barangay Manok Manok. And now let's proceed to our Quiz B competition. So may you call on Mr. Florencio Pagsugiron to please come here on stage. Our third place for Quiz B competition, Barangay Argao. Our second place from Barangay Balabag. And our first place for the Crispy competition is from Barangay Yapak. Congratulations, Barangay Yapa. And now let's proceed to the hip-hop competition. So may I request the judges of the hip-hop competition to please come here on stage to award the winners. All right, for our third place with an average score of 80.66% from Barangay Balabag. Congratulations, Barangay Balabag. And for our second place, with an average score of 86% from Barangay Yapak. Congratulations, Barangay Yapa. And for our first place for hip hop competition with an average score of 96%. No other than from Barangay Katiklan. Once again, congratulations, Barangay Katiklan. And now to officially close the program for tonight, we are calling the OIC of the Municipal Youth Development Office, Ms. Niha T. Kumar.
Good evening. Nalipat ako ga closing remarks pagili ako pati ako excited man maguli. So first and foremost, which is the last naman na, thank you everyone for making this day meaningful. Ang atong opening program ng Linggo ng Kabataan ang aton nga HANEP Malaynon. Hindi gid matabo dya kung uwa gid kamo. Kaya gapasalamat gid ako sa mga nagstay hude. Kapin pa sa atong mga judges. Salamat gid ma'am sa pagtiis ag sir no. Thank you gid sa paghugat. Kabay pa nga hindi ka mo mamadla. Ag sa atong mga participants, please always know that it's not about winning or losing. It's about the experience you gain. It's about the friendships you form. And of course, it's about the confidence you've gained. 'Di ba? Feeling nyo man, kapag naka-perform na kayo, hindi naman kailangan na permig daog kita. Ang experience na gagain naton, ag sambilog pa, nakagawa kita sa atong mga comfort zone. We served as an inspiration to our fellow kabataang Malaynons. Nga kabay pa, hindi man sana maghuya, that we should show our potential because there's more than this. There's more to us. And it's really good that the LGU Malay or our government is investing in us dahil kitagad ang future. Ginapauman-uman ako ni Hambag, Kabataang Malaynon is the hope of Malay. And I know that every one of you here today has the potential to lead someday. And of course, you also have what it takes to serve as an inspiration to your fellow Kabataang Malaynons. Sa atong mga judges, bisan gabi igon, hudi gihapon kamo, gapasalamat gid ako. Ag sa atong mga judges nga naguli igon, it's really understandable, but still, I am very thankful that you have accepted our invitation and you joined here, the Kabataang Malaynons. You witnessed their talents. Uli utang iba. Sige man ako, di man namang mga premyo. Sa atong mga SK chairpersons, thank you so much nga gin-gather niyo ang kabaabo dyan nga Kabataang Malaynon. And it's really beautiful to think that ito na yung nasasakop ng YDO ngayon. Kasi last year, konti pa lang tayo. Ngayon, medyo marami na tayo. So for me, it's an achievement that we are reaching these populations and that they receive what YDO and SK has to offer. So salamat gid nga abo sa YDO staff. Thank you so much. Sayod na kon nga baabo na tong naagyan, pero salamat gid nga ginatiis ninyo ag hudi man kamo perme para mag-serve gid sa atong mga kabataan. Sa atong local youth development council who are composed of youth organizations. Kahit volunteers lang kayo, you are really willing to help us. So salamat. May aton nga youth responders who senda to help the MDRMO. And of course, salamat man sa MDRMO, sa atong LYDC, the SISTA, ano pa nga, ang youth responders, the PIAP Malay is also here. Nag-facilitate man senda. Ang aton yung mga sports youth organization, thank you so much. Kasi sa Youth Olympics po, sila po yung nag-serve as facilitators for table tennis, basketball, volleyball, and more. So salamat gid nga abo. Sino pa? Ang aton man nga mga SK officials nga naghapo-hapo it usoy, naghapo-hapo it train kung paano magsaot, ag naghapo-hapo mano it ng libot-libot sa andang barangay kung sino ang naila mag-join. Thank you for reaching these kabataans. Sino pa akong nalipatan? Ang MDRMO, thank you so much. Sir Cesar Ogzon? Sino pa ba? May hindi pa ba ako nabanggit? Wala naman na? So again, happy Linggo ng Kabataan, and we hope that you'll be here next Kabataan's Night on August 24. Again, good luck, God bless, and Bumba! Kabataang Malaynon!